the glorious red hair of Paddy O'Malley. What did we do to you?
Well, well, well. I see you're back for more. Well, well, well. I'm getting my shit situated here. Okay, phone. Phone needs to go up to the side. I have had a very exhilarating and exciting morning. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Okay, I got my drinks. I got the stuff on my desk. Oh! Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, we're about ready. My tummy's been upset for like 2 days as well, which is annoying. Usually it's just what's it called? Dude, I just had a monster brain fart. What the fuck is going on? Usually it's just like upset in like it feels like acid reflux, which doesn't happen too often, but when it does, it's annoying. But now this one, I probably ate something weird a couple days ago, but it's all good. It's all good because, ooh, hold on, the lighting is garbage. Let me fix it. There we go. Got to make me look like a human and not a robot. Switch it over. What up, guys? What up, guys? What up, guys? What up, guys? What up? What up? So, let me do this. To the studio. Welcome in. Damn. I've been using that fucking collagen shit. Look at this. Look at this, man. I've been using that collagen stuff. I didn't put any product in my hair. After showering. This is just... It is me. That one PRAHNO dude. But, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Widow's Peak. It's, I've always had... this little spot right here, I look at pictures, there's like a little... See this little, like, spot, right? Actually, this split right here. So, yeah, there's pictures of me in my early 20s, and I have this exact, like, spot right here. This, whatever this is. But, I mean, so, a few things on the hair stuff. Yes, my grandpa had the exact same thing, and like, really when I was younger, you can see where like my hair used to kind of be like here, but I mean, I look at pictures when I was younger, and I've got the widowest of widow's peaks, or I guess yes, M pattern. Let me pull you guys up on a different screen so I can actually see you. Does your hair naturally part like that? So, when I was younger, I parted my hair this way. Believe it or not, I parted it the opposite way. And even back then, like, obviously when I part my hair this way, it, you know, it's like, that's not how it's supposed to be. That's not how my haircut is. But yeah. So, you have to train your hair to, you can train your scalp to split. It's the same thing. Like if you have a mustache, every day you kind of have to like do this, you know, and just to like tame them into a direction you want to go. Yeah, you have to like, I used to have super long hair, and I asked a lot of questions at salons because when I had long hair, my part was perfectly down the middle. I parted my hair down the middle and then pulled it back. And when I would wake up and shower and whatnot, my hair would fall perfectly into a part. And then when I got it cut, I started brushing it this way. And this was years and years ago. But it can take a long time, but you can train your hair. You have to do like daily brushing, right? I would train it to go over my face so I look like a barbarian. Yeah. This grows about down to here. I can grow my mustache with my mouth closed about down to there, but I'm ADHD, I'm anxious, I'm finicky, so you guys see it in all of my streams. I fuck with my face, and I'm always doing this. You will see me doing that. It's a nervous habit. I'll be back for hair talk, but I shall go get my weekend cider back in 10 minutes. Okay. Hell yeah. But a few things I take, B vitamins, or not B vitamin, vitamin D, and I also take biotin. The shampoo and conditioner that I use, which with shorter hair, you want to shampoo every single day and condition every couple of days. Whereas when I had long hair, my type of hair, it was, one, you should just be getting your hair wet every single day, right? You don't want oil and dead skin to build up, but it can stunt growth. But mainly it was, I would shampoo on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm trying to remember when I had long hair. Thursday and Saturday. So Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, I would use shampoo. I would get my hair wet every single time I got in the shower, right? But I would use conditioner every single day. Conditioning your hair every single day with a shower is going to prevent split ends. It's going to keep it nice and healthy. It's going to lock in moisture, right? Because the longer your hair is, it's not about the scalp, right? It's not as much about the scalp as it is about the hair growing. Because, I mean, if hair has been on your head for 6, 7, 8 years, you got to take good care of it. Because hair doesn't grow perfectly straight, obviously. You know, there's like different lengths. You know, I've got hairs that are probably this long that started growing, and I've, you know, whatever this is. But anyway, so I take biotin and a multivitamin and fish oil and all that shit, which is supposed to be good for hair, skin, and nails. And then I use a biotin and collagen shampoo and conditioner. And because I go on runs, so like I said, I shampoo every single day. And then every 2 days, I condition, right? And when I shower, I go top bottom. I go top down. So the first thing I do, shampoo the hair, wash it out. You don't want your water to be too hot in general. Hot showers feel nice. Hot showers are not good for you. They're bad for your skin. They're bad for your scalp. I guess the only thing they're good for is, you know, humidity. I mean, if you're sick and you need to like hack out the lung. And then, so we have the vitamins, and then I have the shit that I put in my hair. That is, the conditioner goes in every 2 days. I shampoo it every day. Biotin, collagen, whatever. The brands don't really matter. Honestly, I really feel like a lot of that stuff, if it has the same active ingredients, then it's like, what's the difference, you know? And then I also take a daily hair thing from Hims that is, it's like minoxidil and finasteride or whatever. So it's those two things, right? I only took it because my hair was starting to thin. It may have actually just been due to stress, but you know what? My hair, I like the way my hair looks. You know, it's nice and thick. You can grab like entire chunks of it. And for being, you know, 37, my grandpa started to bald in his 30s. My dad didn't start to bald until the end of his 30s, but they all have bald spots up here. I didn't get the bald spot on top of my head. You know, the friar thing. I got the monster with, like, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look how far back that's going. And then you can see, when I pull it, you can see there's some, like, thinning, right? God, and I remember when I first got my hair cut from, it was ass length, right? My hair was all the way, it was past my belt, right? To the point where it's like, sitting down anywhere was like, I had to get in the habit of like pulling my hair up out of the way to sit down, or pull it over my shoulder because it would get stuck. And you're sitting like this with long hair, and you go to look down, and it's like, because you got all that hair in the way, right? Drink check at the top real quick before we continue. Just 2 polar seltzers. They're both closed. And I will open one now. These are icy cold, so I want to get drinking them real quick. But yes. I had super long hair. I buzzed my head in 2008, right before graduating high school. So all of my high school photos, my senior photos, I have a shaved, like not bald shaved, but like short, right? Real short. And then, yeah, I spent a lot of time growing it out, and the whole time it was like, I mean, a lot of it was information. When I was first growing it out, was like information from Reddit. Back when Reddit was like somewhat reliable, you know what I mean? Somewhat. You know, you still had to do a little bit of due diligence, but... And now AI is scraping Reddit for answers. Which a lot of people just get their answers on Reddit now from AI. So AI is just taking... So it's like AI makes the thing, and then a Redditor condenses it into a Redditor form, and then AI learns from that. And it's just going to be this feedback loop. Anyway. But yeah, those were like the big things. Like if you have long hair, either way, you should be like getting your scalp wet every day. The oils aren't going to just go flying out, but like the dead skin cells, sweat buildup, dirt, grime, whatever, you gotta wash that out, right? And then I was flabbergasted when I went to a salon when my hair was like, because I wanted to get the ends trimmed that were dead, and that's when I learned that about like, oh, you know, when you have long hair, you condition every single day, but you don't shampoo every day, right? And I also learned that towel drying is like physical, scruffy towel drying, or doing like a towel wrap is not the best for your hair. And I learned that low heat or no heat blow drying is the best thing for your hair, especially if you can do like low heat, right? When I had long hair, I would have to like squeeze the water out, you know, and I would like get the water out. I wouldn't pull. I would just like hold it, kind of like squeeze it out. And then I would use a low heat blow dryer from real far away to kind of blow dry it out. And then I would push this little cold button to like get close to the scalp. Dude, my hair was phenomenal all the time. My hair looked fucking great. Even when I worked at like Domino's and I had to have it wrapped up all the time in like a tiny little bun, I would take that shit out, dude. Perfect hair, right? Boar's hair brushes are great for your hair. If you want to train it to grow in a direction, you got to get like a boar's hair. Obviously, it's not real boar's hair. It's like plastic or something like that, but it's called a boar's hair brush. Really fine bristle. I use it on my beard, right? But that's how over time I trained my hair to grow down on this side and over this way. So, because you can, you know, they're just little holes in your head, and if you keep brushing them, those holes are gonna like point in a different direction over time, because it's skin. It's not like forced. It can just take some time. But anyway, so I'm gonna do a little bit of music today, do a little bit of tunage. I got this cool box sitting on my desk that I want to show you guys. Oh, excuse me. I changed up my setup a bit. Unfortunately, the way that this house is, the way that the circuitry is, oh, excuse me, it's really difficult for me to eliminate hum in the studio. This outlet that's back here, right? Almost anything that's plugged into it, if anything else is plugged into it at the same time, it's just going to get hum, but like, and that's normal, but like, that's a ground loop, right? But even with just like stuff by itself, this has a hum unless it's plugged in through XLR. The JV1080 I have in my rack has hum. I think the TX81Z has a buffer in it, like a ground loop terminator of some kind, because it is dead silent. My Emu that's sitting on my desk right here has a hum to it, and it's like, it's really annoying, especially if it's like you're taking the sound and then you run it into like a compressor, right? Because a compressor, it's going to lower the loudest volume and bring up the quietest volume, and generally the quietest thing is going to be a 60 hertz ground loop hum, right? So I adjusted it a little bit. It didn't fix it, but now my keyboard, my Juno, is in a different spot on my board than the rack. And before, I had the rack on two separate channels, like a dedicated left channel and a dedicated right channel. And I was like, dude, what's the fucking point? I have individual stereo channels. They are unbalanced, true. And unbalanced cables is where you can get a lot of noise and whatnot. But so far so good. So far so good. I was using, here, I can pick it up. I was using the box. As you can tell, it has appendages. Without any hum or distortion coming from the Yamaha mixer that I use. But I tangled everything up by picking it up. There we go. Okay. Ooh, it's warm. There's a giant transformer inside this thing. That's why that's partly why it's so big. But yes, my credit card information on I have two credit cards. One that I never use for anything ever. It's like the emergency one, and then I have one that I use to pay bills, to put gas in my car, to buy groceries, and then I immediately pay it off, right? So it's like when I go grocery, and I've done this pretty much since 2009, like when I got a credit card for the first time. So if I'm going to spend $200 on groceries and I have a 2% cash back card, and I have $200 to spend, I'm going to spend it on that credit card, and then I'm going to pay it back, right? Then I'm going to get the 2% cash back, so I'll get $4, you know. But it does add up. Like every couple of months, I'll have like $120 or something of just money that they gave me for using my own money. However, somehow that cashback card was compromised. I woke up this morning. It was funny because I have a fucking Wells Fargo like savings account that I don't ever use. I have a different thing, and I forgot to. I have to cancel. I just have to get rid of this stupid thing. But I've been lazy. Anyway, it was like, oh, your savings account has zero money in it. And I was like, well, yeah. So I go to Wells Fargo and I see my credit card statement, and it's like $5,000. And I was like, hold on. I bought this. I bought groceries and I bought this. Right? I bought groceries and I bought this. And then you can see where I paid it back, right? You can see where I paid it back. And then there's like a $1,400 charge, and then a $1,470 charge, and then a $650 charge, and then a $200 charge, and then a $100 charge, and then a $650 charge again, and then a $1,400 charge. And the last two, the $650 and the $1,400, were the ones that I saw initially as pending. So I immediately called Wells Fargo. I told them, hey, I've never heard, it was like ABS commercial cleaning supplies or something. And it was a PayPal charge. It was a PayPal charge. And I'm like, that card isn't linked to PayPal at all. I go to my PayPal, there's nothing for these charges. So I contact Wells Fargo. Now keep in mind, I only saw those first two. I didn't scroll down. And I wish the person I had talked to was paying attention, because I said all of the ABS commercial ones, I have no idea what those are. We need to get rid of those. I thought it was just two. So we set up the claim. They have to cancel my credit card. They're going to have to send me a new one. And all of my auto pay stuff, I'm just going to have to go in and fix. It's a whole thing. But I hang up the phone, you know, and this is like 7 a.m., right? This is before I went on a run. And then I was like, let me do a little research and see if I can figure out, like, you know, when did my card get taken or something? Like, did I use it? Because I only use it, like I said, for auto pay bills and groceries and gas, and then any business related purchases. Like I use it so I can buy this, get cash back, and then write it off as taxes, right? This being in this stream right now, I get to write it off as taxes. Anyway, so I go and check, and I scroll down, and I see there's like 4 other charges, and I was like, oh my god! I was like, what is going on? So I called Wells Fargo back immediately, and I talked to the lady, and I explained, hey, I just filed a claim for these 2 charges, and then I looked through and I saw there's more charges by the same company, and they started on the 2nd of June, right? And she tells me, oh, if you need to add more charges to your claim, you have to wait until Monday, because that department is closed, right? Setting up a claim apparently is something Wells Fargo can do 24/7. But adjusting or changing or auditing, adding to, removing from any claim requires like a completely different department. It felt the same as if you buy something from a store, they take the money immediately. But if you're like, I need a refund, it can take 3 to 5 days to get the money back. So long story, it sucks. It's fucking stressful. I don't know how my card got compromised. You know, and it really sucks because that card is at 0 now. Like I can't even use it, right? And that's like my main card for everything, pretty much. You know, I've got bill payments coming up that are on auto pay on that card, and I'm gonna have to fix that. But also now I have to wait until Monday and call them up and sit on fucking hold again and go through the AI chat bot to whatever, and then call them. And yeah, this isn't a uncommon situation for people. And yes, you're right. It should be fair. All I have to do is call them on Monday and say, hey, every single charge, the company can't charge whatever company this place is, ABS commercial cleaning, because the guy was like, yeah, it's a commercial cleaning company in California. I was like, I have no fucking clue what this even is, right? So all I have to do on Monday is call them and say, hey, it's all of these charges. I screenshot everything, I saved it to a folder, you know. I even went back and I was like, yes. I looked through the last 6 months of charges just to be sure, because I'm pretty fucking like, when it comes to paying bills and getting stuff taken care of, like money wise, I'd rather have no money but be able to sit back and say all my bills are paid, I don't owe anybody anything, I've got food in the kitchen, I've got power, I've got water, I've got all my stuff taken care of, you know. Because I've a lot of my late teens, early 20s, up until like even like late 20s, dude, Money problems, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so that was that. Now, it did fuel my run this morning, so I'm a little tired because I was upset. You know, it's like I go and check my bank account, and it's like, yeah, your credit card it only has a $6,000 fucking limit on it. Like, I'll be transparent. It only has a $6,000 limit on it, and there's like $400 left for like me to try. I was just surprised. I have fraud detection on all of my cards. I can fucking drive to Tempe and try and buy something at Zia Records on one of my cards, and I will get an alert. I've straight up been at Walmart and swiped my card on stuff, and it gets declined, and then I get a message from Wells Fargo, and it's like, hey, is somebody trying to use your card? But not this time, apparently, you know? And the charges started on the 2nd, so it's like, you know, I only check my bank. I'm not like checking my bank account every hour of every day. Usually it's only like, okay, I gotta go, because you guys know, I went grocery shopping on the 31st. So all of this stuff happened afterwards. So it's annoying. It shouldn't be too difficult to resolve, but it's just one of those things where it's like, fuck, dude. I don't know what I did wrong, or if I did anything wrong, which means I don't know how to resolve it or be more careful going forward. Because, again, business purchases for that are items on the Goodwill website, which is secure. The card isn't on PayPal, period. My card is not on PayPal at all. Not even... the PayPal goes directly to my bank account. That's it. There's not even a credit card on my PayPal, let alone that card. So, yes, annoying. Cheers to, you know, online banking. I'm just glad I was able to get through to somebody fairly quickly this morning, probably because I called at like 7 a.m. You know, because you got to go through like what are you calling about? Meh, meh, meh. Okay, you want to look at balance. Oh, it's like, no, I don't want to, and you can't just push 0 anymore. You can't just say, talk to an agent. You can't just say agent. You can't just say customer service. You can't, dude, at least not with Wells Fargo, or Cox, or the Honda dealership. What up, Dither? Welcome back. I've still been yapping. So yes, someone stole $5,000 off my credit card. Actually, $5,500. Technically speaking, which sucks, but I will get it back. It'll be taken care of by Monday. But we're gonna fuck around with the color box a little bit. I'm gonna show you guys what it can do. I saw a pigeon doing its mating dance at another pigeon, got slapped in the head 5 times, then just went back to doing his dance like nothing happened. Human beings fucking suck, dude. Human beings fucking suck. We took a species and we domesticated it, the pigeon, and then we're like, yeah, we don't give a shit. We're done. We're done with birds. And then, you know, you go to Walmart or you go to the mall or you go to any parking lot, and it's just like there's pigeons everywhere, and people are like, oh, these pigeons suck. They poop on everything. They you know, whatever. Blah, they're the rats of the sky, and it's like, I mean, we domesticated them, dude. It's kind of our fault. It's the same thing with like wild dogs running around and like wild domesticated cats running around and whatnot. It's like, I mean, we're the ones that like breed them into infinity. Pigeons do kind of get fucked over. What annoys me is when people go, pigeons are so stupid. When they're legit one of the most, yeah, pigeons are fucking smart, dude. A stupid being. Okay, a stupid being stands in front of a car in a parking lot. A smart one knows the exact moment to fly away. I have never hit a pigeon in a parking lot. I've had pigeons like fly and hit my car, or there's like a puddle of water in the road, and at the last second they like fly up. I have hit pigeons before, but I've also hit a lot of birds, just in general. You've used that exact example, yeah. Dude, and they're like resilient as fuck. You can see pigeons that are just like missing a leg in a parking lot, hopping around, eating French fries from McDonald's off the ground, you know. And honestly, it is the same thing with like rats and mice. It's like, oh my god, there's all these rats. And it's just like, well, if humans weren't so fucking disgusting and messy all the time, rats probably wouldn't be crawling all over everything, especially since we brought them in. Anyway, but yes, let's get into Ableton. Take care of your hair every day. Take care of your hair. And all in all, I'll do a little tappy of my back, because the last time my card got compromised like this, Stringfoot. I saw a thing about Stringfoot. Yeah, pigeons, and it can be like hair, just random bits of like canvas twine, just basically anything that's like a string. Hair, whatever, right? There we go. So, first I'm gonna do a little fun shit. Oh, here, let me turn the music off. There we go. There's a new Jimmy Brown song out today, by the way. He put out one yesterday as well. So if you guys are Jimmy heads. Okay. Minimize you. Pull you over here. Fishing line is one of the worst? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I've gotten myself caught up in fucking what's it called? Fishing line before too. Okay. So I'm going to take this drum kit. Right? Oh wait. Yeah, you guys can't hear this, which is annoying, but I'll fix that shortly. Let me go to plugins, Restream. I want to call it Restreamio, but it's not. It's Restream. Default, send audio to local broadcast. There we go. Okay. So now let me see. Pull this up. I just got to see if Ableton. Okay, yeah. I'm just fucking with levels. Yep. Okay, you guys can see it. All right. So actually, what I'm gonna do? Nah, it'll be fine. So I have that magic box I showed you guys, right? I have this. This is the JHS Color Box V2 10th Anniversary Edition. Blah blah blah. It is a Neve 1073 clone, which is a very famous preamp / channel strip. Neve 1070. Or excuse me, not 1076, 1073. Neve 1073. So let me pull up some images here. AI overview, you can go fuck yourself, brother. So as you saw, so here's one on Sweetwater, right? And you can even see the knobs, the colors and whatnot. They tried to get, for the 10th anniversary, they tried to get as close to an actual Neve 1073 as possible, right? But this is a mic slot. It's just a preamp channel strip with a parametric EQ. And way back in the day, what people liked to do is, I know more than I used to, but I still know next to nothing about this program. Yeah, you know, I've been using Ableton for almost 13 years. I've been using it since 2013, 2026, 13 years. And I still find new shit. I still, you know, and I've read the manual twice. I still find new stuff. Did you hear that Google AI doesn't define disregard anymore because it gets confused by the order and just forgets its orders? Oh my God. AI just fucking blows, dude. Anyway, This is a Neve 1073, $5,000, $4,100, you know. Here's a 2-channel version of a Neve. $3,655. So this little box costs nowhere near that. I bought it used. So that's what this thing is. That's what this little box is. Let me minimize shit so I can see you guys. There we go. What people like to do is plug stuff into it and then turn it up so loud that it starts to distort. Now, usually in the digital world where we live now, digital clipping and digital distortion kind of sound like butthole, but that is an analog box, and analog distortion is something that is revered and loved by many people. So this little guy, what I'm using it for is plugging stuff in, using the EQ to adjust how it sounds to taste. And then I'm running a signal into it just hot enough to start to distort, which is going to it's almost like a it's saturation. I'm saturating it. Basically, see this plugin right here? Let me make sure you guys can see what I'm fucking talking about. Okay. You see this plugin right here? This little saturator plugin? So that's kind of what this thing does. You know, this also has like a little mini EQ section, and you can change the type of clipping, hard clipping, soft clipping. Hard clipping gives you like a square wave. Soft clipping can give you a square wave. It's just, it clips softly. Like, I think LED clipping is soft, but I could be wrong. Again, the more I learn, the less I know. It's wild. But, so, let me see if I can play. So this is just the drums, right? In fact, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to delete this. I'm just going to delete that completely, right? So to make this easier, let me set this to 100. I'm going to record a drum line. Very simple. Fuck. My finger hit this. But let me stop playing one-handed. Okay. Hooray. You played the drums. Congratulations. All right. So let me, as usual, fix that, and we'll add a... And I'm even going to do the thing I don't ever usually do, which is I'm going to quantize this. Just because I can. Control A selects everything. Control U quantizes it. Probably going to sound like... It sounds fine. Quantizing what it does, think of it as like auto-tune for rhythm. What it's doing is it's saying, okay, this is the grid. You can, here, let me pull this up, make it look nice and big. You see this like grid things exist in, right? What quantizing does is you say, I want all the notes to fit exactly onto a specific grid, right? Just like with auto-tune, you'd be like, okay, the vocals have to be in C major, so any other note outside of C major, you can't play. And what I'll do here is I'm going to play to the metronome, but I'm going to fuck it up. And I'll show you. Hear the metronome. Okay, see how I played kind of sloppy, right? Kind of sloppy, and I'm gonna delete this little end part, right? So if we hear this with the metronome, you can see all my notes. You can see this grid, like here's the grid line, and you can see my notes don't fit on the grid. Now, what I can do is go based on a 16th note grid, which this is set up to. I will hit Control A, which will highlight all of my notes. I love the word metronome because it makes me think of gnomes using public transport, or like a metrosexual gnome. So I've got like a big, perfect beard, nice and spiraled out. It's 2005. They have an Ed Hardy shirt on. So anyway, so this is off time, right? This is off time, but I can go Control A, which selects all the notes. It's currently set to 16ths, which I could change, but we'll keep it at 16ths. That's the granularity of what I want it to do. And it's going to move these notes either forward or backward to fit onto the grid by hitting Control U, and I'll make it nice and big. So watch what happens to these notes. Notice how they all moved, right? And see, it moved this one forward, it moved that one forward, because that's how far off I was, right? I'll hit Control Z. Let me try setting it to 8th notes. You can do that by hitting, I think it's Shift, Control? Yeah. Control 1 and 2, you can see the grid changing, right? See these grid lines? Let's try Control A, selects all, Control U. All right, Control Z, that undoes without quantizing. Control U with quantizing. Notice now they're all on the grid. Yep. I'm actually going to add a hi-hat in here because it bothers me that there's not one there. Okay. So that is quantizing. When do you use quantizing? Whenever the fuck you want, you know. If I was doing a disco thing that's like, I would want the kick to just be on the grid as much as possible, right? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off the drum group. I'm going to go to Ableton's stock plugins, which are not in the plugins folder. That's this. Plugins are ones that you have. Audio effects are Ableton's. So we're going to go in here. You can type in the word external or just external. External audio effect. There's two external things in Ableton, external audio and external instrument, which is MIDI. So I'm going to grab this and I'm going to say, hey, I need you to send the audio of the drum group, which is the boom room in this case. I named it. To output 3. Where does output 3 go? MIDI is amazing. Absolutely. I have a box on the ground. That's how everything, all of these keyboards that you see can be played on this one keyboard because I use MIDI on everything, basically. So I have it set up so that I have output left and right on my audio interface goes out to a patch board. The patch board I can then use using these cables that you see, right? I can then take the audio from Ableton, send it out to wherever I want it to, and then send it back into Ableton. So I'm going to be sending this audio out to 3.4. I'm going to do -10 to be safe, -10 dB. And then I'm going to come back. Yeah, yeah. The most expensive thing, the thing you will spend the most money on in a studio is cables. I can tell you that right now. Cables and adapters. You will spend so much fucking money on cables and adapters. I bought this keyboard, I needed 2 new cables. I bought that keyboard, I needed 2 new cables. When I bought this keyboard, I bought a cable with it. You know, my mixer has a bunch of cables. This patch bay has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 cables. The patch bay, and that's just ones I've used. The patch bay has 32 cables. I've got this microphone alone uses 2 cables. The one going from it to the DBX, and then from the DBX to my interface. And I'm pointing at stuff you guys can't see because it's all in front of me, right? Anyway, so let me turn this off. Okay, so now this audio is being sent out, and that's why no one can hear it. You can't hear it, I can't hear it, right? It's being sent out of Ableton into the JHS box and back. Well, how do I hear it? I have to turn it on. Now, the JHS box is off, right? This might sound weird, but the idea of owning stuff that costs that much makes me anxious. Just to give you, and this is not a bragging thing. I actually think it, whenever I hear the number, it kind of makes me sick. Gear alone, speakers, equipment, the pedals, this desk, the synthesizer, all these synthesizers behind me, all these guitars and basses, and the stand that it's on, the equipment over there, these microphones. If I were to get fair market value for every piece of, if I sold every piece of equipment, musical equipment and cables in this studio, and I got fair market value, we're looking at $25,000 worth of just equipment. That's not counting my computer either. That's just stuff. I mean, this cable, this instrument cable, it's a Livewire, I think it's Livewire Elite. I've had this cable for 15 years. I bought it when I worked at Guitar Center and had a discount, right? They have a lifetime warranty. This is a $60 cable. Now, I paid $20 for it, but this was a $60 cable. Why are you spending so much on cables? The audio quality doesn't change. True. The audio quality doesn't change. What's different is that this is built to fucking last. Because I've bought plenty of cables. They don't degrade. Yeah, there's a whole fucking thing about cables and how they should be made and blah, 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 blah. So anyway, actually what I can do, so check this out. So the audio, it's mono now, by the way. I'm sure you guys noticed. If I turn this off, you hear the, it's in stereo, right? Unfortunately, this is a mono box, so when I plug it in, everything is dead center, right? Which is fine. But let's go ahead and, oh my God, my cat's out there. Meow. I'm going to turn the color box on, and you should hear an immediate change. I hope it's not too loud. In fact, I'm going to turn the master volume all the way down. You ready? So let me try and volume match. Okay, I know a guy on YouTube who records his videos by using the VHS camera, feeding it into a CRT TV, then digitally recording the CRT TV to get something to upload. Does that count as analog distortion? Oh, absolutely. I mean, they're distorting the camera signal and whatnot. So anyway, there we go. So these are now volume matched, right? I'm going to put all of the EQ. I'm going to put the EQ at noon, which is just off, right? So there's no EQ going on now. No low pass. Oh, and of course. There we go. What I'm looking at here, by the way, you see this? There's a number right here. See how it says minus 4.62? Might be a little hard to see because it's this tiny little thing right here. That is the peak volume. RMS, we're coming in at 18. Our peak is around minus 4. So when I push... So this is with it off. Right? So this is with no JHS box at all. This is just the drums, right? So what I've done is I've overdriven the preamp and turned the volume down so that it should be about the same overall volume. So here's, I'm going to just, this is with it on. And now I'm going to turn it off. Ready? We get the stereo back. Or no, we don't. That's nice. It's not in stereo still. I'm going to turn it on. Ready? Turn it off. It was on. So that's what it does, right? Now, that's how I like to use it. The way I like to use saturation is almost like a compression effect, where I'm running a signal hot into... Are we doing video night or just audio? Wait, is my video not working? No, Mike. Okay. Yeah, my video should be working. Yeah, video's working. Okay. The audio should be working too. So anyway, the way that I like to use saturation is almost like compression, where I'm telling the saturation, don't let anything past this point. It's almost like a fucking hard limiter. And what happens is it distorts the signal in a pleasing way, in a way that I like, right? So that brings up the, do I get to spam bird videos to watch? At the end of stream, we can do. Yeah, at the end of stream is like the cooldown, where I have like 5-10 minutes where I'm just saying like, thanks for stopping by, blah, blah, blah. So now I'm going to show you what this thing can really do, right? It's going to destroy the way the drums sound. So I'm going to turn the drive all the way down, and I'm turn the volume down, and I'm going to crank up this preamp, right? You ready? Ready? Without. And I'll do the volume match again. So see, we're coming in at -4. Okay. See, this is the magic. This is the magic. This audio is almost the exact same volume. In fact, that's quieter. This is louder. This is quieter. Notice that this isn't going above -5 when it's on. And notice when I turn it off, it goes to -4. So technically, and you might go, well, hold on. How does that work? RMS. It's cutting off all the peaks and bringing up that noise, the quiet stuff, right? I can, dude, watch this. This is going to be wild. You can... Okay. This is going to sound terrible, but... See, this is truly thrashing, right? Way too dank. Now, hold on. This crash is way too fucking loud, so we're just gonna make it quiet. That crash is way too fucking loud. That's like the extent. You know, you could use that. right? But really what I'm looking for is something along the lines of like, see how it's like, it's cutting it, right? It's just clipping that waveform. It is just clipping that waveform off. But see, when I play it quiet and it doesn't change. So it's almost like a hardcore fucking limiter, right? But what I like to do is go wild with it, right? And then dial it back until it sounds where I like it. So yeah, if I just play... Industrial strength drums, yeah. Can't do that. I need extra keys. Let me move it. But yes. And I turn off the color box. Now here's the cool part. So I'm actually going to turn off this. So now the audio is back in Ableton, right? Let me... Oh. So now Ableton has the audio again. It's no longer going out to the box. What I can do to kind of get a similar effect with a stock plugin, like I was saying earlier, is saturator, right? Unfortunately, I cannot make this larger. Ableton doesn't have any type of scaling for this stuff. I think if I hold control, no, I can't make it larger. But, so if you look, see that like, you can see like a glow kind of forming. So we can do what I was doing on this, which is drive the input, crank that up. We'll do we'll do +10, and then turn the output down -10. So now. So now it's clipping the top of that waveform off. And it's adding see, that's off. Here's on. If you really slam it, you can see. And you can go fucking wild. Look at this. So it's kind of the same thing, right? It's kind of a similar vibe. This has no clipping. If I turn on soft clip, actually, let me just hit play. I have drums. And see, what do you see? It's not going above that -10, but it's technically louder, or it's technically quieter than this. This is technically just with peak and RMS. RMS, yeah, this is... Let's see. So, love it. It's kind of like compression. If I turn this off, let me go grab a warm audio compressor. I think it's warm audio. Shabba-da-bee, shabba-da-boo. No. Let me grab a... Do I have an LA2A? I think it's Lala. Is it Lala? Yeah. So here's a compressor. See, that just makes it loud. But what we need to do is start cutting those peaks off and crank it up. So now it's compressing the fuck out of these drums. And you can hit a hard limiter. Well, actually, We'll go ahead and just do 6 dB. This actually, you know what? It's too slow. I need a 1076. Do I have a 1076? Vortec, no. Prebox, no. FET? Is it FET comp? Yeah, here we go. It's like the music equivalent of making the quiet kid do a presentation in front of the class with sheer anxiety. Oh, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the threshold down. Threshold is, the compressor is listening and going, I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. Oh, I hear stuff. And if I really, you hear how it's like, instead of the, it's like, right? What is the ratio on that? That's a 4-to-1? Okay. Now, I can let those transients through and bring down the release time. So that's cutting off. You can see it. You can see it actually cutting the top of the waveform off, right? And flattening it like a motherfucker. And then what we do, see, this peaks at -3. This peaks at -6. Now I could turn this up, which will make all that quiet stuff loud, and all the loud stuff stays the same. I'm gonna kill those. Right? So just like the... So this is like a dirty compressor. I'm actually going to set this to... What is our threshold here? You know what? Sure. 14. Soft clipping. So this... It's kind of, like I said, it's kind of like a compressor. I like to use it like a compressor. We could hard clip this. And if I... Yeah, so it's like, there's all kinds of stuff. So that's kind of what this does. And you don't have to put it on the whole drum kit. You could do just the kick drum, just the snare drum, just the overheads, just the toms, just whatever. But then, like I said, so it's like in a similar fashion. You have to think of compression as distortion, because it is distorting your signal. It's like having somebody holding onto a fader knob, and you say, all right, the second you hear a sound that goes over this volume, you pull it down, right? And attack, release, threshold, ratio, blah, 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 is all like how fast it goes. How fast is this guy pulling the thing down, and how fast are they bringing it back, and how far are they pulling it down and bringing it back, you know? The Beatles were known for fucking blowing the shit out of their drums. A lot of bands. I mean, if you just speed this up. Oh. See, when you speed stuff up, word to the wise, you have to change your settings. And I'm going to bring the threshold up. I just wanted to catch the hi-hat, or not the hi-hat. The Beatles were known for fucking. So we're getting -3. So an easy thing to do is just then add 3 dB, right? These screws are uneven. That's so silly. See, this is without compression, right? This is with compression. And we'll crank it up. And then guess what we can do? Let's put the drums in a room. Let's add a little delay. Okay, there's our room reverb. and let a little delay. Now, and I mean, I can go into my, you can really hear the fucking compressor working on that. Now, what's cool about this little box is that I can use it for anything, really. So now let's get into the meat and potatoes of what we're trying to do today. I'm going to do a little client work. Now, I am praying to the power gods that the power doesn't go out today. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to even double check to make sure because like my house was dark yesterday. I don't have anything else on, you know. My roommates have their stuff. I have my stuff. Never been a problem. And then all of a sudden last week, it's like, no, it's broken. No. Let me grab the thing, restream. And then, yeah, I got to do this every time. This is just how it works for my broadcast. Okay. Let me... Okay. So this is what I have to work on today. So let me turn the music on for just a sec, because like I said, I have to go to the bathroom. Tummy problems. Tummy. I haven't even smoked today, dude. No herbage in these lungs. Not today. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh, I'm back. I have returned. Oh man, so much better. Okay, let me go to the BRB. I know. It's funny. I put up the BRB for like sometimes like 2 minutes, and I'm like, should I even put it up at all? Okay. All right. So let me make sure it's still okay.
Well,
okay. So this is the meat and potato shit. This is the stuff. This is the stuff dreams are made of right here. I get to sit after wiping the mouse. I get to. So I already did one of the singer's vocals. They are, for the most part, I did a first pass on the one of the singer's vocals, and now I need to do a pass on the other singer's vocals, which is all this stuff, which is timing and pitch. We're not doing any mixing. Timing and pitch, that's what we're working on. See, this is all bounced and done. There may be some timing stuff that needs to be taken care of, but Freddie Mercury's voice cracks so, like, 3 times in Bohemian Rhapsody in some of the background vocals. Some of the high-pitched stuff that Brian May was doing, he's way off note, and it still sounds great. So it's like, really, we're not here to fucking get pristine, perfect, on time, perfectly pitched vocals, because, you know, human beings, if Freddie Mercury can't do it.
Oh, no, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hear that? There's breath right here. So this little breath. And then what I'll do is I'll roll. Roll. Just a little bit. Roll it off. Bam. It's gone. That's how you make shit sound natural. I could use a gate. I don't feel like using a gate yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm trying to match their vocals with.
Oh, no, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no, no.
And I think Spunky's vocals were too loud, if I remember correctly.
Oh, no, no. Well, this is how it starts. 2 lovers in the dark, on the run from the one that they call Sheriff Sparks.
Yes. So all this shit, I don't want to have too many vocal tracks to deal with because I'm fucking lazy. So what I've been trying to do more often is stuff like this. See, all I've done is moved it. All I did was move that. So now it's up here. I'm trying to keep stuff in like 2, maybe 3 lanes, right?
Lovers in the dark, on the run from the one that they call Sheriff Sparks.
Okay, there is no EQing or anything on this. Hold on. There's nothing on that group. Okay.
Sheriff Sparks.
See, it's just a little loud, you know. It's just a little loud. I guess you could say this is mixing. You can say I'm mixing, but
Sheriff Sparks. Sheriff Sparks. Sheriff Sparks. 6 guns by their side and bullets round their waist. 2 round their waist.
Round their waist.
Round their waist.
Round their waist. Round their waist. Round their waist. Bullets round their waist.
okay. So check this out. Okay. This is what years and years of doing this. I can tell that on this take they were really close to the microphone. Their name is Spunky. They're a VTuber. Spunky and Cass. So I can tell,
Whoa, no.
based on how much low-end information there is,
Sheriff Sparks.
they were further away from the microphone
Bullets around their waist.
on this take, because
Whoa.
when you get close to a microphone, there's this thing called the proximity effect. It makes you sound bassier. And when you move away from a microphone, you're getting more room sound, so it makes it sound less bassy. So it's like, if you're trying to do like a movie thing where it's like, in a world where one man has one mission and one desire, usually they get about a fist away and then remove a couple fingers and go, in a world where one man, one mission, one desire. It just makes it beefier, right? Kind of sounds like Doak Petra. Dude, Doak is so cool. They are super dope. They have kept Slurmcore alive.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
You know what? 1 second. Did I do that for... I did. I'm going to... I have a channel strip built in to all of my stuff that I've created myself. By the way, this is custom. This is all custom template. It's probably Doc Petra. I'm sure they have said their name in videos, and I'm sure I have watched it. But if it's outside, like trading cards, video games, music stuff, like equipment and theory, and like movies, some movies, like my brain, I've lived in this complex. It's like townhomes, right? I've lived here for 7 years, and like whenever I meet a new neighbor, they'll be like, "Oh, my name's so and so." I literally have to sit in my head and go, "This person's name is so and so. This person's name is so and so. This person's name is so and so." And I even have to go like, "They look like this. They have this kind of hair. They like to wear these types of clothes. You know, they wear glasses. They don't wear glasses. They have facial hair. They don't have facial hair. You know." So I'm sure I have seen. I'm sure they're in the Discord. We could just ask them. But anyway.
Whoa, no.
See, one of these is a little off pitch, but it's fine. I like it.
Sheriff Sparks. Bullets around their waist.
Bullets around their waist. 2 shots.
Okay, 1 sec. You can if you if you hit shift and select all groups and hit 0, it will mute them.
Bullets around their waist.
Because I just want to hear the vocals for now. I just want to hear the vocals. These ones specifically.
And bullets around their waist. And bullets around their waist. And bullets around.
See this S?
Around their waist. Bullets around their waist. Bullets around their. Bullets around their waist. Bullets around their. Bullets around their waist. Bullets around their waist.
Bullets around their waist.
Ooh.
Bullets around their waist.
You know what we'll do?
Bullets around their waist. Bullets around their waist. Bullets around their.
Bullets around their. Bullets around their waist. 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 Bullets around their waist.
Bam. See, this is the kind of thing. So like they're slightly off on their timing here.
Bullets around their waist.
But not anymore because I just fucking move shit around. It's wonderful.
We're nearly free, but we're nearly free. They were nearly free, but
And there's
Nearly free. Nearly free.
you can hear like a.
Nearly free. Nearly free.
So what I need to do.
they were nearly free, but we're nearly free. We're nearly free. We're nearly free, but we're free, but we're nearly free, but we're nearly free, but we're seen. They were nearly free, but we're seen by the good eye of the mean Billy Queen. They were nearly free, but we're seen. Free.
free, free,
free, free,
and say this is a wrong note.
free, but free. We're nearly free, but free, free.
This note
free, free,
is wrong. And that's fine, because all I have to do
free,
is set this to complex pro
free, 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 free,
and move it
free, free,
until it's right.
Free, 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 but free, 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 but we're. They were nearly free, but we're
Done.
They were nearly free, but we're seen.
Probably won't hear that clip or that click.
We're nearly.
There's like a
nearly, 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 nearly free, nearly free, nearly free, nearly free, nearly free, free, free,
There we go.
free, nearly free,
Nearly free, but we're seen by the good eye of the mean Billy Green and Billy Green and he's Billy Green and he's
That's too loud.
Billy Green and Billy Green.
Billy Queen, Billy Queen, Billy Queen, Billy.
The mean Billy Green and he's green. Billy Green, Billy Green, Billy Green and he's Billy Green and he's Billy Green and
Say that like
green, 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 green,
Queen,
mean,
Queen,
right? Which is fine. They're just doing like a talking part. I'm just trying to
green and green,
make sure that
Queen,
green, green and green.
maybe the distance is fine.
Billy-
Let me we'll just move on.
Mean Billy Green and he screamed at outsiders, grab your horses and your guns.
See this? Woo, dude, those are some those are S's. Look, grab your horses and
Grab your horses and your
horses. These are some fat S's right here. In fact, no, they didn't get actually, hold on. I'm seeing if it got clipped. Look at this shit. Is there any clipping going on? No, they look fine. Okay. I'm surprised those S's. Yeah, they didn't. Okay.
grab your horses and your guns. Grab your horses and your guns. Grab your horses and your guns. Horses, horses, horses,
So
horses, 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 and
what I'm going to do is cut that part.
horses, and horses, 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 horses,
And cut right where that S starts.
horses, and horses,
And actually, I might be able to.
Grab your horses and
Okay.
grab your horses and your guns.
See, now those S's aren't so bad.
Grab your horses and your guns.
Grab your horses and your guns.
Much better.
Grab your horses and your guns. Grab your horses and your guns.
I said I wish that we could stay here.
And we hit copy. There's probably a better way to do this, but I like to go copy, which is Control C, push up, Control V, push down, hit D, hit delete.
I said I wish that we
Because like I said, I'm trying to consolidate stuff up. Bro, I don't care what it is about that, but the sounds like chalkboard scratch. Oh, I see. Yeah, like I said, this is the non-illustrious part of the way I make stuff.
Grab your horses and your gun.
Because if I left this, I cut like 7 dB. It would just stick out in the mix.
Fighters, grab your horses and your guns.
I said I wish that we could stay here, but I fear our time has come.
And we can ride down to the ocean, sit with the rising sun. We can pack our bags this instant. No more running from town to town. And when we arrive there so safely, baby, you can lay me down. There we go. Lay
I
me.
said I wish that we could stay here, but I fear our time has come. I said I wish that we could stay here, but here.
Yeah, see, there's no compression going on. There's nothing.
I said I wish that we could stay here.
What I like to do first is try to cut the big loud S's and then come in with a de-esser.
I said I wish that we could stay here, but I fear our time has come.
Okay, I'm gonna control X. This is some funny business here. No, I fucked it up. There we go. Control X, double down. Oh, Control V, go up. Grab this one. Control X because this is the main vocal. Yeah, we're gonna call this main, and then we're gonna push down. Control R. This is double slash harm. We'll call that double slash harm.
Here our time has come. Here our time.
And then this needs to go up here.
Here our time.
And look, see this? That S is correct. This T is not.
Time is.
And actually,
I said I wish that we could stay here, but I fear our time has come. We can ride out in the darkness.
it's weird. Like, this is so weird. Look.
We can ride out.
I don't know. I think they had a gate of some kind on. It's weird
We can ride out.
that it would be right out.
We can ride out.
It just, I don't know. It just seems strange. So what I have to do, I could use a compressor, but I'm going to try and
Ride. We can ride out. We can ride out. We can ride out in the darkness. We can ride out in the. We can ride out in.
okay.
We can ride out in.
And then this little,
We can ride out in
fine.
the darkness. In the darkness. 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 Chasing the rising sun. Darkness. Chasing the rising sun.
so first,
Chasing the rising sun.
ooh, very nice.
Chasing the rising sun.
But they are, you know what? I think, okay,
Chasing the.
here's what I'm going to do because I think I know what's happening here. There. That's what I'm going to do for now. Because something ain't right.
The time has come. We can ride out in the darkness. Chasing the rising sun.
There we go.
We gotta pack our bags this instant. Chasing the rising sun. Chasing the rising. Chasing the rising sun. Chasing the rising.
Here.
Rising.
There's a little artifact.
Rising sun,
Probably won't show up in the full mix.
rising sun,
We gotta pack our.
rising sun,
We gotta pack our bags this instant. We gotta pack our bags.
Okay, see this?
We gotta pack.
Remember that quantizing thing from earlier?
We gotta pack.
So what I have to do is that the W, the W part is off.
We gotta pack. 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 We gotta pack.
Is this what having music kids as roomies is like? Just listening to this all day? Is this what having? No. I mean, I do actually do a lot of this stuff. I don't do mixing on my monitors, but I do editing on my monitors.
We gotta pack our bags.
rising sun,
We gotta pack our.
You know what?
We gotta pack our bags. Pack our bags. Pack our bags instant. We gotta pack our.
rising sun,
We gotta pack.
See, they're
We gotta.
it's
Chasing the rising sun.
We gotta see they're early or they're late.
We gotta.
If I listen to the
We gotta pack. We gotta.
because this is the original.
We gotta pack our bags. We gotta pack our bags this instant. We gotta pack.
And I just don't want it to sound
We gotta pack up.
rushed.
We gotta pack up. We gotta pack up.
We gotta pack up.
We gotta pack.
We gotta pack. We gotta pack.
We gotta pack our bags this instant. We gotta pack our bags this instant.
Okay.
Pack
Oh, control save.
our bags this instant. We're heading
Southbound.
southbound. We're heading southbound to the next town.
Okay, that is a main vocal. I'm assuming this is
Southbound to the next town.
Yep.
Heading
Southbound to the next town.
Heading southbound to the next town. Southbound to the next town. Heading southbound to the next town. Southbound to the next town. Heading southbound to the next town. And if we arrive there so safely, baby, you can lay me down. Heading south, baby, you can lay me down. Lay, baby, you can lay. Baby, you can lay me down. Baby, you can lay me down.
Okay, I'm actually going to bump the size up. I'm not making these louder. I'm just making the resolution on the waveform bigger.
Lay me down.
Let's see. We need to move this.
Lay me down. 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 Lay me down.
Okay.
Lay me. You can lay me down.
Bam. See that? The timing was off. Not anymore.
Lay me down.
Now it's very nice. Although I think this needs to come in.
Baby, you can lay me down.
And you also need to come in. Oh, resolution's too high or too low. Hold on.
Lay me down.
Woo! Excellent. Let's hear it with everybody.
Lay me down. Baby, you can lay me down. Baby, you can lay me down. Lay me down. Lay
Something is off pitch.
you can lay me down.
Lay me, lay me down. Lay me,
Lay me down.
lay me down.
Lay me
down.
Lay me down.
Okay. So it's the harmony that has.
Lay me down.
Lay me down.
There we go. That's how I used to pronounce meme in high school. Memes. Oh, yeah.
Lay me down. Baby, you can lay me down. Baby, you can lay me down. Lay me down. Lay me down. Lay lay, baby, you can lay me.
I think they have a stuffy nose. I might have to have them retake this.
Lay me.
Lay me. But on this one,
Lay me down. Lay me down. Lay me down. Lay me. Lay me. Lay me.
what? No, we're doing complex pro.
Lay me down.
Actually, I can hear that. Yeah, just totally. Yeah.
Lay me.
It's like this, lay me down, which means there's a frequency that's missing.
Lay me.
But again, nobody is going to listen to individual tracks from a song. So I don't want to get too into the weeds of like, oh, well, there's this and there's that. But
Lay me. Lay me down. 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 Lay me. Lay me down. Lay me down. Lay me. Lay me.
I'm looking for the me.
Lay me. Lay me. Lay me down. Lay me down. Lay me down.
There we go.
Baby, you can lay me. Baby, you can lay me down. Lay me.
How do you pronounce les mis in French? I think it's les mis, isn't it? Like or is it les mis? Like les miserables or whatever.
Baby, you can lay me down.
Because see, if I turn all this shit on,
Baby, you can lay me down. Baby, you can lay me down.
les mis.
Baby, you can lay me down. Baby, you can lay me down. Baby, you can lay me down.
Yeah, I mean, if I just like, we could just here. So, the instrumental, all of it is done by me. The drums, I played the bass, I played the acoustic guitars and recorded them here in this room. I played all the keyboards.
Oh, no, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no, no. Well, this is how it starts. Two lovers in the dark, on the run from the one that they call Sheriff Spark. 6 guns by their side and bullets round their waist. 2 shots to the sky, single sound for the chase. The safe was nearly empty and they were nearly free, but were seen by the good eye of the mean Billy Green. And he screamed at the top of his lungs, they're on the run. It's the 2 outsiders, grab your horses and your guns.
Said I wish that we could stay here, but I
Here our time has come,
can ride out in the darkness.
chasing the rising sun.
Gotta pack our bags this instant.
Southbound to the next town.
We are right there, so certain.
Baby, you can lay me down.
Lay me down,
Lay me down.
And see, what I'm going to do is copy this and just move it up because I want this track to be my main vocals.
we are right there, so
And
certain.
then all these like extra doubly take things, I want those. There we go.
Lay me down.
Yeah, this is a cover song of Lay Me Down featuring Rome, I believe Rome Ramirez, who at the time was in Sublime with Rome, and the band is called The Dirty Heads. Now, unfortunately, and I do have to bring this up because, okay, Where is it? The production company that, oh my God. Do I have to fucking type the word? Yeah. So unfortunately, and you know, I didn't know this until like I started working on this thing, but this is a bruh moment. Of all the names of a publishing firm that you could choose, of all of them, I don't care that this was 2010. You know, I don't give a shit. If this was 19 something, I would still feel the same way. But yes. The only thing that they published was Sails in the Wind for Dirty Heads and Lay Me Down. Just in general, like that's just not an acceptable name, you know, but like look, Land Shark Promotion, Pink Sock, Fontana, Executive Music Group, In Tune. Look at this, In Tune, but they use a 2 instead of a T. There's so many fucking names that you could go with, and you went with that one. I don't even want to say it, but yes, I do. I've had to bring that up. It's like the annoying, which is funny because I'm not as familiar with Spunky, but Cass is they, them. They're non-binary. You know, so that means they're trans. Spunky, I don't know, so I don't want to be like, oh, they're trans too. But it's just like, really, guys? Not these two, but like, really, Dirty Heads? Could you have picked a less offensive production name to go with?
Said I wish that we could stay here, but I fear our time has come. Said I wish that we...
Okay, I need to turn off. Yeah. Oh, and like the bridge, the drums are way too loud.
Green-eyed girl and I've been running around with you. It's the afternoon and we got nothing left to do. So wipe the...
See, there's stuff that's just way too loud. Why is this? Oh, it's because I did this. There we go. You know that Kill Whitey Publishing. Yeah.
Shirt off or take a shirt off.
Yeah, I mean, that's the unfortunate fucking world we live in. Oh, I need to turn off all the this stuff again. Not Cass's Vox. There we go. There we go.
Your horses and your guns. I said I wish that we could stay here. Your horses and your guns.
I said I wish that we could stay here, but I
Fear our time has come.
We can ride out in the darkness,
Chasing the rising sun.
We gotta pack our bags this instant. We're heading
Southbound to the next town.
Your horse
Southbound to the next town. Next town. Next town. Next town. Next town.
town. On to the next town. On to the next town. To the next town.
To the next town. To the next town.
I'll live.
Next town.
Sometimes those little things, this is why it takes me so long to do stuff, because like the T's don't line up.
To the next town.
Whatever.
And if we arrive there so safely,
Baby, you can lay me down.
lay me down, lay down,
Lay me down.
lay me down.
Well, it's the story of the two. Well, it's well, it's
What? Why is there fucking floor noise? What? Okay. I don't know why there's fucking floor noise there.
well, it's the story of the two. Always the story of the two. Story of the two. of the two, always on the move, they got nothing left. Always on the move, they got. Always on the move, always on the, always on the move, they got. Always on the move, they got nothing left to lose except their guns and their wounds.
Always on the move, guns and their wounds.
Guns and their wounds. Now, 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 guns and their wounds. Now they're crossing guns and their wounds. Now they're crossing guns and their wounds. Guns and their wounds.
Guns and their wounds. Guns and their wounds. Guns and their wounds. Guns and their guns and their wounds. Guns and their wounds. Guns and their wounds. Guns and their wounds.
We do complex pro.
Guns and their wounds. Guns
and their wounds. Guns and their wounds. Guns and their wounds. Guns and their wounds.
Guns and their wounds. Guns and their wounds. Guns and their wounds. Guns and their wounds. Guns and their wounds. Guns and their guns and their guns and their guns and their wounds.
Got their guns and their wounds. Now they're crossing border sheriff's posse on their tail.
This needs to be consolidated. Look at this shit. I cut this up so many times. Control J consolidates.
Posse on their tail. Posse on their tail. Posse on their tail. Posse on their tail. Posse, posse.
Big S.
Posse on their tail.
But
Posse on their tail.
this just needs to be moved a bit.
Posse on their tail. Posse on their tail. Posse on their tail. Posse on their tail.
See, the T's don't line up, and that fucking always bothers me.
Posse on their tail.
Because it'll sound like a weird percussive thing.
Posse on their tail. 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 They'd rather die together than be stuck up in a cell. They drink, be stuck up in a cell. Be stuck
up in a cell.
Let me consolidate this. You gotta unpack your bags this instant.
Stuck up in a cell.
Be stuck up in a cell. Be stuck up in a cell.
That sounds cool. I like that.
And they partied every night like it could be the last. The bounty said to shoot on sight, so they chased it in the summer. The and chased it in the summer, though it came with the bride. So they chased it in the summer.
Artifacting.
So they chased it in the summer, though.
We love it. We love artifacting in this house. We love it.
So they chased it in the summer. So they chased it.
Thelma and Louise. Yeah, kinda. This was one of those fucking songs that was huge during white boy reggae. When it was like every fucking white dude, myself included, was in a reggae band. They were just like, yeah, dude. But instead of the spirit of reggae and dub and dance hall and any of the cultural stuff, they're just like, it's weed and good vibes, brother.
To shoot on sight, so they chased it in the summer, though it came with the bride. They wouldn't stop running until they found. They wouldn't stop running until they run until they wouldn't stop run. They wouldn't stop. 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 They wouldn't. They wouldn't stop. They wouldn't stop. They wouldn't stop. Pride. They wouldn't stop running till they found a.
Yeah, nah.
They wouldn't stop running till they found a paradise. Pride.
I have the original song up here as a reference.
Pride.
They wouldn't stop running till they found a paradise, but the sheriff finally found him with the sightseeing red. So the lovers had to shoot him down and fill him full of lead. They were finally.
I just happened to cut the vocals.
Game with the pride.
Oh, just to have, so I can match it up.
Always on the move, story of the two. Always on down. down.
Lay me down.
Lay me down.
Lay me down.
Well, it's the story of the two, always on the move. They got nothing left to lose except their guns and their wounds. Now they're crossing border sheriff's posse on their tail. They'd rather die together than be stuck up in a cell. They drank up all the whiskey and they partied every night. Like it, they partied every night. Like it could be the last of the bounty said to shoot on sight. So they chased the endless summer, though it came with the pride. They wouldn't stop running till they found a paradise. The sheriff
Partied.
You can see I cut an S there.
Found the paradise.
It says, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I'm going to pull this out, and then I'm just going to fucking...
Found the paradise. Found the paradise. Found the paradise. Found the paradise. Found the paradise.
They found a paradise. The sheriff.
You know what? Here's what we'll do. I like doing it... Oh, this is such an old-fashioned way. And I'm going to shrink it.
The sheriff. The sheriff.
And then...
The sheriff.
There we go.
A paradise. The sheriff.
Sush, 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 sushi. Yep. This is the part that people don't ever fucking really think about when they're working on stuff. And I mean, this is just, I'm just working on vocal tracks. I have an entire song to mix. The drums aren't mixed. The vocals aren't mixed. There's no effects. There's no transition stuff. This is still, it's probably like 50, 60%.
I see in red, so I see in red, so the I see in red, so the lovers had to shoot him down and fill him full of lead. They were finally free to find a place to lay their head. And when they finally did, he looked in there and he said,
See, think he said, think he said, think he said, I think that we can stay here.
There we go.
Said I think that we can stay here. 'Cause I
feel our time has come.
Cause I feel our time has come.
Why is that so loud?
Feel our time is feel our time.
Ooh, uh-oh. Mouth sounds. They probably needed to take a drink of water.
Feel our time has come. Feel our time has time.
Feel our time has come. Time has come.
Time is feel our time has come. Feel our time has come.
Feel our time has come.
'Cause I
Feel our time has come.
'Cause I feel
Feel our time has come.
and we can walk down to the ocean. 'Cause I
Feel our time has come.
and we can walk down to the ocean.
And sit with the rising sun.
So unpack your bags this instant. No more
Running from town to town.
And now that we've arrived so safely.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, these, we're gonna copy this. I'm gonna move it down too. We're gonna delete this. This through this. Control copy. Needs to go up. Control V. Go down. Delete button. This and this need to be copied and brought up. Down. Delete.
And sit with the rising sun.
This is also just cleaning up my project. Just keeping things as nice and neat as possible. Oh my god, we're already at almost 2 hours. I did talk like about nothing for the first little bit. Well, okay.
Baby, you can lay me down. You can lay.
You can lay me. You can lay. You can lay. You can lay me. Lay me.
No. That needs to go. That's what that noise was.
Lay me down. Lay me down.
Yep. Here.
Lay me down.
Same. Shit like that will fucking bother me.
Lay me down. 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 Lay me down.
Easy.
Lay me down. Oh, lay me down.
Lay me down. Lay me down. Lay me down. Lay me down. Lay me down.
Run around with you, it's the afternoon, and we got
Nothing left to do.
Why are these ones so fucking loud?
Green-eyed girl, and I've been running around with you, it's the afternoon, and we got nothing left to do.
Said I think that we can stay here. Said I think that we can stay here.
Yeah, right there. So what I'll do?
Said we can stay here. We can stay.
I'm gonna zoom in nice and close. I'm gonna cut it right there.
Can stay here.
And I wonder.
Can stay here. 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 Can stay. Can stay. Can stay. Can stay here. Can stay here. Can stay here.
Okay. And now I need to adjust the bottom one
Stay here.
to match.
Stay here. Stay here. You can stay here. You can stay here. You can stay here. You can stay here. Stay here. Stay here. You can stay. You can stay. That we can stay here. That we can stay here. That we can stay here. 'Cause I
Feel our time has come.
'Cause I feel that.
Okay. There's that.
'Cause I feel that time.
I can already tell that's sharp. But it's fine. We're going to do the auto tuning in a bit. Maybe not even today. I just. See.
'Cause I feel. 'Cause I feel that. 'Cause I feel. 'Cause I. 'Cause I feel. 'Cause I feel. 'Cause I. 'Cause I. 'Cause I feel that time has come. 'Cause I feel. 'Cause I feel.
Oh.
'Cause I feel that. Feel. 'Cause I feel. 'Cause I feel that.
Nah, it's not going to work. Wait, what? What do you mean I'm now live? Huh? Don't tell me my internet went out. I wasn't paying attention. What? I guess my internet must have gone out. Yeah, what the hell? Huh, weird. Yeah, even the stream timer, not my stream timer, but the dashboard on Twitch reset.
'Cause I feel that time.
But I didn't lose any
'Cause I feel.
concurrent viewers or whatever it's called. Oop.
'Cause I feel. 'Cause I feel that. 'Cause I feel. 'Cause I feel. 'Cause I
Feel our time has come. 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 Feel our time. Feel our time has come. Feel our time has come.
We can walk down to the ocean. Feel like we can walk down to the ocean. We can walk down to the ocean.
That's what it is.
We can walk down to the ocean.
Sit with the rising sun.
So unpack your bags.
Well, the AC turned on and the power. Probably just a hiccup. Yeah. Most likely. You know, knock on wood, the power hasn't gone out yet.
So unpack your bags this instant. No more
Running from town to town.
And now that we've arrived so safely,
Baby, you can lay me down. Lay me down. Lay me down. Oh, lay me down. Well, you're my green-eyed girl, and I've been running around with you. It's the afternoon, and we got nothing left to do. So wipe the dirt off, or take your shirt off. And we should go hit the cantina, we got work off. I said it's hot outside, let me go swimming in your eyes. We've been swimming in.
It's just that S. S's bug the fuck out of me, dude. Hi-hats and S's bug the fuck out of me. Like, no joke.
Swimming in your, swimming in your eyes. Swimming in your eyes. Go swimming in your eyes. We've been running for a while. Why don't you lay down, make me smile? I can never ask for nothing. Lay down, make me smile. I can never ask for nothing better than this. It's just tequila and the beach. It's why it's salty when we kiss.
It's time to think that we can stay here. 'Cause I
Feel our time has come.
'Cause I feel our time has come.
Honestly, I'm going to leave the harmonies up to Cass. I think I'm just going to delete those.
'Cause I
Feel our time has come.
We can walk down to the ocean.
Sit with the rising sun.
So unpack your bags this instant.
No more running from. No more. No more running. No more running.
No more run. No more run. No more running. No more.
No more running. No more running from. No more running from.
It's this.
No more running. No more running.
Actually, what? I'll highlight it.
No more running from. No more running. No more run. No more run. No more run. No more. No more run. No more running. No more running. No more running. No more run. No more. No. Sit with the rising sun. No more running from. No more running. No more. No more.
Gotta warp this audio. Warp this audio. Then we're gonna play games.
No more running. No more running. No more running.
Look at that, dude. Ableton is the best.
No more running from town to town.
And now that we've arrived so safely,
Baby,
Where's that?
Babe.
Hear that?
baby,
Just like a little fucking breathy.
baby, you can lay me. Baby, you can lay me. Baby, you can lay me down. Lay me down. Lay me down. Oh, lay me down.
Oh God. What is this again?
Sit with.
sit with the rising sun.
These I do like. Oh, God. Hold on.
Baby, you can lay me. Baby, you can.
Come on.
Baby, you can lay. Baby, you can lay.
just want these moved up. There we go.
Baby, you can lay. Baby, you can flame.
Baby, you can lay me down. Lay me down.
Lay me down. Lay me down.
Lay me down. Lay me down. Oh, lay me down. Lay me,
Lay me down.
lay me down.
Do that. Bye bye. Gone.
Lay me down.
Da da down. La da da da. Dum dum dum. Dum da da dum dum. Da 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 down.
Okay.
La da da da.
All this stuff.
La da da da. Dum dum dum. Dum da da dum. La da da da. Dum dum dum. Dum da da dum.
I heard a weird. It's going to be coming from the cast one. I heard it. Yep, right there. Sometimes I gotta.
Dum dum. Dum da da dum dum.
Bam, gone.
Dum da da dum dum. Da 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 dum.
Okay. Now, we're going to go to the main vocal, save, and now I need to do.
Oh, 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 no. Ooh, whoa, no.
This is how it starts. Two lovers in the dark, on the run from the one that they call Sheriff Spark. 6 guns by their side, and bullets around their waist. 2 shots to the sky, signal sound for the chase. The safe was nearly empty, and they were nearly free, but were seen by the good eye of the mean Billy Green. And he screamed at the top of his lungs, they're on the run. It's the 2 outsiders, grab your horses and your guns.
I said I wish that we could stay here, but I
Fear our time has come.
We can ride out in the darkness,
Chasing the rise.
This is cancel. There we go. That's what I wanted. No. Real time. Waves tune.
Oh.
We are in the key of G. We are in the key of G major. Casual throat singing. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, 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 no, no.
Ooh, whoa, no.
So I'm just doing like a little bit of correction, nice and slow. Actually, I'll do like 20 milliseconds.
Oh, 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 no. Ooh, whoa, no.
Yep. So let's hear.
Horses and your guns. I said I wish that we could stay here, but I fear our time has come.
Why is this one loud? Why is this one so fucking loud, dude?
I said I wish that we could stay here, but I fear our time has come. We can ride out in the darkness, chasing the rising sun,
What is this?
and sit with the rising sun.
We're leaving that up to Cass. Okay, see? This whole row right here now can be deleted. Bye. Okay. So the main vocal is going to be auto-tuned by 65.
Nothing left to do, so wipe. Nothing left to do.
With it off.
Nothing left to do. Nothing left to do. Nothing left to do. Nothing left to do.
Much better. In terms of, it was just slightly flat. It was slightly flat. So now what I can do, I'm going to save. I'm going to do this. Okay. Please, Ableton, do not crash when I consolidate all of this audio. Please, 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 do not crash. Please. Please. In fact, this is a good time for me to go eat a pickle, because this might take a minute. Please, Ableton, do not crash. It usually doesn't, but on Thursday when I did this, it crashed. I came back from taking a fucking dump, and I was like, oh, it's done consolidating. Let me see where it's at. And I was like, where'd Ableton go? It's gone. It's because it crashed. Brother, I need to get a sody, too. Let me get a sody. Red. Never feeling. Like smoking is just like making yourself a real world man. You can smoke your way to 600 ping. Like, motoring. What your price for that? Woo! Damn. Okay. See, what I might do, actually, not right now, because it'll take time, but is that little box that I was running the drums through. So I'll probably run these vocals through it. But the thing is like, if I'm running stuff through... Oh, okay, first of all, let me turn the BRB screen off. Hello? Hello? Okay, so these are consolidated. As you can see, it made one nice, easy to manage chunk. Obviously, there's a bunch of fucking dead air in there, but I'm not worried about that. I'll figure that out later. But what I want to do is...
Think that we can stay here, 'cause I feel our time has come. We can walk down to the ocean and sit with the rising sun. So unpack your bags this instant, no more running from town to town. And now that we've arrived so safely, baby, you can lay me down. Lay me down. Lay me down, no, lay me down.
See, they were hitting this like D sharp on that part, but now it's good. You know what? I think I'm gonna pull the correction back just a bit.
Think that we can stay here. Think that we can stay. Think that we can stay here. Think that we can stay here. 'Cause I feel our time has come. We can walk down to the ocean and sit with the rising sun. So unpack your bags this instant.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I have done an auto-tune pass. This is where it gets scary, guys. This is where it gets scary. Actually, let me listen to...
Stuck up in a sail.
Yeah, because that's not auto-tuned. I might only...
Said I think that we can stay here, 'cause I feel our time has come. And we can walk down to the ocean and sit with the rising sun. So unpack your bags this instant, no more running from town to town. And now that we've arrived so safely, baby, you can lay me down.
Ooh, god damn. Okay. So what I'm going to do... See, I didn't hard auto-tune, right? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what happens when you hard auto-tune. The T-Pain effect. I don't know what they would call it nowadays, right? But...
Said I think that we can stay here, 'cause I feel our time has come.
Let me do...
Said I think that we can stay here, 'cause I feel our time has come. And we can walk down to the ocean and sit with the rising sun.
See, that's like...
So unpack your bags this instant, no more running from town.
No more running. We can... Yeah. There we go. See, I'm in the bass. We can walk down to... And see, dude, it's so funny. This sounds okay. We can walk down to the ocean, sit with the rising sun. And you can pack... Unpack your bags this instant. Headed southbound to the next town. You can actually use it to get better at singing because you can hear the correct pitch, like, and your own voice at the same time. So, ooh. If I go sharp, ooh. If I go flat, ooh. Sit with the rising sun. Anyway, I'm going to be deleting this because I don't want it to fuck with what I was doing here. Check 1, 2. Yeah. See, now this one. Walk down to the ocean. Sit with the rising sun. The best auto-tune is the auto-tune. 2 knobs for your eyes, 2 for your nostrils, piano for teeth, and singing. Visualizer makes you look like the PC is singing. Yeah. Sit with the rising sun. So obviously, I don't want that hard auto-tuning. The first time I ever heard hard auto-tuning, and I'll bring it up. It's one of the most famous auto-tune songs of all time. Of all time. Of all time. It's one of the most famous auto-tune songs of all time. Do You Believe in Life After Love by Cher. We're just going to go to the chorus, or where you can hear it. This is from 1998. It was one of the it was one of the first instances of like over autotune. I hate the way autotune sounds on vocals personally. Although I imagine if you deliberately fucked it up. Wait, what? I didn't know the song. Listen. The
Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no.
there it is.
Do you believe in life after love? Sit around and wait for you.
Right.
I can't do that.
Right there. Did you hear it?
Sit around and wait for you.
Autotune.
I can't do that. There's no turning back.
Autotune off.
I need
On.
time to move on. I need love to feel strong. 'Cause I've had time to think it through. And maybe I'm too good for you. Oh, do you believe in life after love?
So for the most part, it's off, but that effect, the effect, like, we all had no idea what the fuck that was. Was it a vocoder? Was it some kind of fucking synth that was like doing it to her voice? No, it was autotune. It was legit just autotune, like old school. Let me pull up the wiki page real quick. I don't know if it was Antera's. I forget who the first autotune used on Cher. Yeah, Cher's first, wow, read it from 4 years ago. Cher is often credited as the first artist to use autotune in a song. 1998, Believe. He said that he connected Cher's microphone to a guitar vocoder, but he was lying. He actually used the new Antera's autotune. Yes. Cher is unironically great and pro-LGBT and pro-trans. Her son is a trans. Yes. Yes. And Cher is like a oh my God, what's the word? I want to get it right. Drag. She's a drag, like, she's not a drag queen, but like I've seen so much. I mean, I was born in 89. I've seen so much Cher drag over the years. It's so good. But yes, this is widely accepted as the first autotune song. No, like drag queens dress up as Cher a lot. Cher is one of like the go-tos for drag queens because she's dope.
I can feel something
See, none of that is auto-tuned.
Really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love?
None of that's
I
auto-tuned.
can feel something inside me say,
Nope.
I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Well, I know that I'll get through this.
Not gonna lie, I have a love-hate relationship with drag because you'd be amazed how often people hear that I'm trans and then go, oh, that's cool. I love drag. Yeah. Drag and being trans are two different things. They both exist under the banner of LGBTQA+. And if I don't have all the letters right, I apologize. But it's like baseball is a sport, bowling is a sport, darts is a sport. Two of those sports you can play professionally while drunk. One of them you cannot, right? But you wouldn't be like, oh, you like baseball? Dude, I love playing billiards. You just wouldn't do that, right? So it's like drag and being trans are just like can they intersect? Absolutely, right? But they're two different things. But her son is trans mask.
'Cause I know that I am strong.
See, most of the song doesn't have auto-tune.
Feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love?
I feel like they cranked it at the end. Hold on.
Me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? Think you're strong enough, no.
I'm going to get mega claimed for fucking playing that. But yes, that's what happens. So if I do what I was doing again, that's like the sound, right? If we 100% correct, do you believe in life after love? Do you believe in life after love? You have an echo? Yeah. I know. It's because you can hear the mic going into the interface, but also that there's so much. Anyway. I feel something inside me say, I really don't think it's strong enough now. And I know that. All right, let me finish this and then we'll move on. No, the echo is not intentional. It's just what happens when I turn on like check this. If I turn this on, see, so now there, so now I have an echo because you're hearing me through Ableton, but you're also hearing me through just my normal microphone. It's just the wonderful world of Gumball. That's what it is. So before I finish up here,
we can ride out in the darkness,
Chasing the rising sun,
we got a pet,
chasing the rising sun.
we got a,
God, I hear so much fucking noise floor.
we got a,
You know what? I might just fucking throw a gate on there and just call it a day. We'll worry about that later. I need to have this. So I need to bounce this and play. This was the scary thing I was talking about earlier. When you bounce something, imagine like, you're recording to tape. Like what I'm about to do is a permanent change that can't be undone. I can hit Control Z, but like once I save the project, this can't be undone. So I right click, bounce track in place. What it's doing now is it's recording that track with all of the effects. Consolidating records the track pre-effects and then normalizes it to suit the song. Whereas bouncing, which is what I'm doing, is as if I was like recording to to a tape and be like, well, the only way to fucking and then of course it's the difference between non-destructive and destructive, right? But I'm committing all of the auto-tune to tape, basically. Having the auto-tune, each one of these little like modules you see me pull up, right? Every time you're seeing me pull up any of these little like modules or any of that shit, that's like a program running inside of Ableton, right? So it's like, I want to save as much PC power as possible. So I commit shit. I've been bouncing more often. Now, I'm done for the day on this. We're going to go to games. I think the next thing I'll do, because I'll probably leave this, the harmonization stuff, un-auto-tune.
Lay me down, lay me down, lay down, down.
Little hard on some of them.
Lay me down.
But see, that one's not.
Lay me down.
My goal with auto-tune is you don't hear it. I'm not a big fan of cranked auto-tune. I'm okay with like having to do some like hard auto-tune. Can I submit a pizza for review? Sure. So that's committed. That's done. What I like to do at the end of a project, I'm going to turn this restream off, is just make sure everything's closed. I'm going to turn all these groups back on. I see you on there too. This is me playing guitar. God, my fucking, you can hear my pick hitting it. So, whatever. What I like to do is turn everything on, consolidate everything down, or minimize everything so stuff's like not all open, and leave it on like this screen and click on the main, and then save it, and then we're done. And now, let me actually put, you know what, I'm going to leave the color box. That's the name of that little thing. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to turn it off here. But we're going to play Mina. Let's play fucking Mina, dude. Boop, boop, a doop. My controller should be working today. I was thinking about playing Pluto. Okay, pizza for review. Perfect. Just in time before we go to Mina. Okay. Was that Maestro da Pizza? Maestro da Pizza. It's been 11 years. I come back to watch this video about once a year. It reminds me that no matter how bad things get, this moment exists. Oh, it's 4 minutes? All right, we'll play it at, did I just see 5 or 6 stores? Oh my God. As a, if Donuts for Deer Teeth lore, the theme song of Donuts for Deer Teeth, the main menu song, is named You Could Stop at 5 or 6 stores internally. I named the song after this because I originally wanted to use the You Could Stop at 5 or 6 stores, but I was like, that's too much. That's too memey. All right. We're going to 2x this. I'm going to watch this guy go bananas. Oh, first of all, hold on. Let me click on the YouTube option. There we go. Baby, you can lay me. Okay, we got now. I worked as a pizza guy for 5.5 years, and I also made a lot of pizza, right? But it was I worked at Pizza Hut. I worked at a place called Pizza Pro, and I worked at a place called Domino's Pizza. Okay, so I don't know what that is, but it's a lot of it, whatever it is. No, that's too much sauce, dude. That's like 20 pizzas worth of whatever the fuck that is. What is that, mayonnaise? That's too much sauce. Is this Sweden? The Swedes are way into fucked up pizza. It looked like a big mash. It's Brazil. Down in Brazil. Brazil's also into fucked up pizza. Hey, I mean, technically, if it's flatbread and it's got shit on top of it, it's pizza, right? So it looked like chicken. It looked like a little bit of sauce, chicken, mayonnaise and corn. That's what it looked like. Yeah, I'm gonna change the game. Well, excuse me. Down in Brazil. Cardboard for seasoning. Yummy. Dude, stop touching the pizza. Like, I mean, I get it. It's wood fire. I have some experience with wood fire. Oh my God, hold on. Let's just take a quick look. Let's just take a quick look at the repair job. I don't mean to be mean. Okay, I don't like... There had to have been something, but you could have gotten glue. You could have gotten like JB Weld, but it's like, this is packing tape to hold this side of the brick oven up. I mean, I understand the tile being all busted here from this thing poking it. That's why like this top part is nice and clean. It probably never gets hit by anything, you know, but like, dude. And like, you know, this is all broken and sharp, and people are like, the guy dipped down there. Now, I'm going to give him points. They do have a bunch of boxes prepared. The best thing to do when you're working at a pizza place is making boxes. They're fun. I thought you meant when he repaired the hole he punched through the dough. I love the smell of tape fumes on my pizza. Oh, dude. Super yummy. Yeah. What up, aluminum? Aluminium. Okay. Let me get an inspection shot here. Okay, so whatever this fucking sauce... The video is 4 minutes long, okay? The video is 4 minutes long. We're watching it at like double speed. At Domino's, if I remember correctly, the oven was either 425 or 440, and you put the pizza on it and it slides through, right? It's on like a little conveyor belt. I think it's like 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes, and it's getting blasted with hot air from both sides for like 6.5 minutes as it went through. Something like that, right? This video is 4 minutes long, and that wasn't all cooking time. That is an uncooked pizza. I can guarantee, capital G, guarantee that this pizza is uncooked. Not undercooked. It's just straight up uncooked. Nice 3 olives. Yeah. Oh. Dude, drum and bass at 2x speed. Ah! Okay. No more. What is this? What is this? Fentanyl? Are we listening to fentanyl right now? Fentanyl at 2x speed is pretty fucking good. 3 olives, please. Just randomly thrown into the middle. According to one of my Brazilian friends, this is a dirt cheap Brazilian street pizza, and it's absolutely fucking... Yeah. Like, all of the calories is from that, like, mayonnaise shit that they put on there. Dude. And it's like, I understand quick service and whatnot, but it's just like... He was cooking 1 pizza. That oven had room for, like, maybe 3 or 4, it looked like. Plenty of room. Just have to fucking rotate them in a circle. But... Let's get to Mina. Down in Brazil. There is a place here in America. Maybe they're still around. I don't know. Oh, you guys saw my fursona. Oh, no. My fursona. No. He's a gay furry. Please cook it. Okay, is it on the screen? Okay, good. All right. The music feels way too fucking loud again. You know what? There we go. 8-bit stuff cuts. That shit cuts to the mix. There's a place in America called, not Papa John's, called Papa Murphy's. And you buy partially baked pizzas from them. What they do is they like put the dough down, put the sauce on it, put all the toppings, the cheese, right? And then they cook it in the oven halfway, which is exactly how pizzas that you get at the store frozen are, right? So basically you can buy a custom-made frozen pizza from them, and then you can take it home and cook it whenever. Yep, I ordered from them a few times last month. It's good. Okay, it's been like a decade since I had Papa Murphy's, but I remember it being good, and I remember it being fun because you gotta like cook your own. You get to like cook your own pizza with like low effort. Minute. Oh yeah, I already talked to you. There's a pizza brand in the UK that does that, and they're legit my favorite pizza. Honestly, it might even be the same like global company that does the same thing. Excuse me. I looked it up. They also contain roughly 300% of your daily intake of salt for the pepperoni. Yeah. At this point, we either need to change what the daily value of salt is, because like, dude, my coffee creamer has like a bunch of salt. Everything. Those sausages you guys hear me always talking about, like, oh, I'm gonna scrunch on some of that. Those things have like 4 trillion fucking pounds of salt in it. I tell myself that salt will help me die before the dementia gets me. Cured meats, so yeah. You know what's really good? Pro tip. Can I throw a rock at this guy? No. No, okay, the rock. He doesn't fuck with the rock. Bring it on. Yep. Got too close. That's right, Buster. Forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, hell yeah, cured meats, brother. Dude, I gotta figure out what to do in this spot. Give me that. No! No, it's gone! Well, that was... Okay, hold on. Why does it throw it in front of the door? That's so dumb. Dude, that's so dumb. I wanted that weapon. Oops. Well, sorry, I didn't mean to fuck with your day. Yeah, I did get cucked hard. Super hard. Ow, motherfucker, dude. Yeah, die. That's what you get for being a big dum-dum. I can't get you from over here, unfortunately. Alright. Fuck. Okay. Oh. I did not want to jump. Can I go in here? No. Okay, I pushed both of these down. Oh, I guess I can walk over these now? Can he walk over them? Yeah, of course he can. Oh my dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Ha! Okay, I need a key to get whatever that is. And there's a save point. This is how you get up here. This is how you do it. Jesus. Is there bad guys here? Oh, this doesn't look too bad. Oh, real cool, real cool. The good thing I have that, like, trinket on. Neat. God damn it, I just realized I have to walk all the way back now. Which means this guy's here. At least these guys are all dead. Gimme. Oh, yes. Oops. Dude, I throw those by accident every time. Okay. Nice. Okay, let me talk to this person real quick. Can I move these? 10 years ago, when they raised the spark generators, my husband said it meant a brighter future. Things are so big and different now. I feel so lost without him. That's depressing. Let me just get your husband's bones here real quick. Excellent, excellent. Oh, dude, bone up. Increase the power of sidearms. You know what? I'm going to commit them to whatever. Dude, she was like super powerful for a second. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? Yummy. Oh, beautiful. Oh, oops. Okay. Almost past this part. Dude. Backtracking, am I right? me see. What's under this? Nada. So it's this one, right? No, it's... Huh? It's a top one? I must have missed it. I must have missed it, dude. I was not paying attention. Actually, yeah, 3 o'clock. Is it? It's this one, isn't it? Maybe maybe I can't get to it yet. Maybe I can't get to that one yet. What happens if I hit these? Can I sit? No. I like how she has to do a little flip in the air. Okay, well, I mean, this is like a fast travel back over this area. What up, dude? Past your dumb shit. Okay. Oh. Look at that. Ah, fucking goddamn it. How could you do this? Yeah, we tanked those, yeah. And of course, all the dudes are back. I think I can go this way? Oh, what's that? Yo, dude, I'm fine. I'm so much good shit. God damn it. Okay. I think I realized what I did wrong here. Is... Oh, maybe I can't go this way. I think we'll come back. Wait, I see something. Dude. Press Y to dash through foes. Okay. Ooh. Dude. That uses quite a bit, but goddamn. Is there a boss fight? Cutscene. Mina! Oh, 1600. No. This game looks so much like the original Zelda. It only doesn't feel like a modern game, but in a good way. Yacht Club kills it. Yacht Club kills it, man. It's the same. I believe Yacht Club is the same. Well, it's Shovel Knight. It's the same people who made Shovel Knight. But yeah, this is supposed to be like a, you know, Game Boy Advance, or I guess like a Game Boy Zelda. Maybe a Metroid. I think it said Metroidvania on it. Oh, this is easy. Wait, you thought I was gonna have a problem with that? Psh. Oh. No, I don't want that. Oh, I want the dash. Ew. What is that guy? Ah! Gregory. This is Gregory. Oh, thanks for fucking pushing me off the edge, dude. That's cool. I'm just gonna... Leave me alone, Gregory. Damn. And the attention to detail, like, when you get close to a ledge, she starts sweating and changes color. So that you know you're, like, at the... like, that's, like, the apex. And even when you're underground... See, it starts, like... It changes color. And it's even a color I can see. If Gregory jumped off a cliff, would you follow him? I would. Gregory. Okay. Well, this area was cool. I don't know where, Oh, I guess I did push a button. Oh, I'm so dumb. What up, Gregory? Oh, wait. You can't get me in here. Mrs. Sodsby? Mrs. Sodsby, having me dig in the muck. Outrageous. Crypt's too full, they said. Can you believe it? You know what, Mrs. Sodsby? I can believe it. People do be dying a lot. Look, I can move my little mouse head. Look at that. How cool is that? I'm to spend my life digging graves, can't even find them all. Takes all day at this rate. Yeah. Here, I'll help. Oh, okay. Crypts were full during the pandemic. Yes, I have learned a lot about the dead from my, from my girlfriend. She talks about it. She works in, like, the funeral home industry. Well, she works at a funeral home. But anyway. Yeah, that's what a lot of the morgues and morticians were saying. Like, during the pandemic, it's like they literally had to, like, rent out freezer trucks and shit just to, like, keep all the bodies. That's wild, dude. It's a damn shame. Fucking damn shame. I don't like the Gregorys. Dude, that's dope. Okay, let me break these. Dude, I got bones for days. Look at all these. Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot I was playing a game and where I was going. Okay. Do you believe in life after love? Still something inside me say. Big chug. Ooh. Fuck you, bird. You're a mean bird. Oh, she's happy. Oh. Wait, something's up here. Why would they... Oh. Oh, it's a whole fucking secret area. Oh, of course it's behind a fucking, a key. Or they're called keys, actually, because they're key gears. Man. I find a cool spot. I can't even do anything here. Let's go talk to Miss Sodsby, because she's pumped. She doesn't have to work anymore. She's like, I'm done. I have to go down there, too. Was it you who dug all them graves out? My sincerest thanks to you. Now it's my turn to rest in peace. Yes! Oh, I was just bitching about not having a key. What if it's a waste, though? She's sleeping. Beneath this vault of sturdy cobbles lay my bones and treasured baubles. Baubles are cool. Bone up. Shh. Yeah, why not? You guys are dead. What are you gonna do all the way over there? Nothing. The little fucking ground jump is so good. Secrets? I probably have to return here and put something on this altar. God, that it just feels like I'm wasting the key, the key things, the keys. Before I go north, let's go back down this way. Spooky, scary skeleton. Okay. He committed seppuku, I guess. All right. What a weird little area. Let's go north. Oh, excuse me. I like how she goes downstairs faster than she goes upstairs. I think that's from the Game Boy Zelda as well. I feel like that's a uh-oh. It's the guy from the cover. Gotta hit that fucking power chug, dude. She rips a vape. She rips a fat weed vape. Or I get now she chugs a monster. She's chugging a monster and going fucking buck wild. Ooh. What up, bird? You're dead. Okay, I thought maybe there was something there. Where'd you come from? I should probably take this with me, huh? That wasn't as scary as I thought it was going to be honest. Is that an adventurer? Ah, it's Mr. Belvedere. You there, wearing a scornful gaze. Think me a plunderer, do you? All I discover will go to the National Museum. Oh, how noble of you. I haven't been to a National Museum since I was a mouseling. With my cotillion group? Surely another visit is in order, then. Once I recover the Duchess and her crowd jewels. Oh, excuse me. That's cool. Let's go inside. Give it to me. Give it. Give it to me. What I gotta get it, put it in you. What you gotta get it, put it in you. What I got, you gotta get it, put it in you. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh, well, that was... There. It took me a few deaths to realize that that's a full heal down there. I like the ambience right now. This is really cool. With that nice, like, NES Game Boy noise channel. It's just like noise cycles. Whoa. Here lie countless souls at rest. Beware all who enter, for the bell will one day toll for thee. Are those legs? Dude, that's what I was talking about. A parry. Okay. Definitely didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to. Oh. Wow. Bird. Ow. Get bopped, bird. Whoa. Ooh. Wait, can I go underneath this? No. Not even worried. Why is there a spot to stand over there, huh? Why is there a spot to stand over here? Okay. Oh, you know what? I think it's probably to get rid of, or to get away from that, like, rushing dude. Gregory! I don't know if I can go under that. Maybe I can. I can. Oh, dude. So good. There we go. Okay. Now this is dope. stupid bird. Actually, well, I did level it up. Dude, get out of my... Dude, get out of my fucking way. I'm just gonna wait for it to disappear. Is this game linear or roguelike? It feels pretty linear, but like, like at the beginning I had to choose a weapon, and I've been locked into that weapon ever since. I'm sure I'll get other weapons later. There's like storage, but I don't think it's roguelike. It's like a branching path exploration game, like a Silk Song. Is that doo-doo water? Okay. Interesting. Looks like it'd be a good speedrun game. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this feels like a game that's going to be sewage. That's going to be speedran. I don't like that goopy dude. What up, dude? Midden, where am I? I can't remember how I got here. And what is that horrible stench? I can't even think straight. It's you, isn't it? You absolutely reek of death. Ew, rancid meat, weak old curdled milk. You stink. Dude, you're in like the doo-doo realm. Can't take it. I need air. I'm going down to the next floor. Alright, see you later, man. Oh shit, we got a cure. Wait a minute. Dude, okay, hold on. I think I see it. Oh. Nope, I thought I could go underneath there. Okay. Is that sewage? Ew. That shit's nasty. Oh, it's the leg man. Dude, leg man, you gotta calm the fuck down, man. No! I should have healed. Fuck. I didn't even realize I was that low. At least you get a lot of stuff at the beginning. I know that everything resets, just like an old game. It's like, oh, all the enemies are back. Which means that, like, rushing dude is back. The legs are back. Come over here. Come over here. Oh my god, dude. Get yourself stuck. There we go. Okay. At least the stuff stays pushed, you know what I mean? Like, the button is still pressed, so it's like I don't have to do a ton of backtracking. Gregory, come here. Well, now you're stuck up there, Gregory. What did you think would happen? Dude. Dude, oh my god. I lost all my bones. I mean, except the ones in storage, but still. Oh my god, dude. That's the brutal part of this game. That's like one of the most brutal parts of this fucking game. Is what just happened there. I didn't make it back to my like spark, so I lost all of my fucking bones that I had on me. It's so frustrating. Rip. I was being too fucking cavalier. I was just like, oh, I got this. I'll just rush back. Oops. Yeah, shit like that where I walk. This guy. Turn around, Mina. Oh my god. Dumb. Oops. Yeah, we're just gonna take the precaution now. Can't believe a lot. Dude, there was so many bones. And those guys aren't even that tough. I'm just dumb. Dude, oh my god, they hurt so much. Okay. No, heal up. Man, I lost... Dude, what a setback. Holy shit, I lost so many bones. That sucks. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? No! No! Noida could be another good game for stream if you haven't played it. I've heard of it. I've seen... I lack a lot of patience for video games. That's why you see me play a lot of, like, roguelike stuff. Oh my god, dude. I never finished Silk Song. I got to, like... Fuck. I feel like I got pretty far in that game. And then I was just like, nah. I'm done. Good reaction times and creativity. I'll have to put it on Steamy wish lists or something. Oh, I was like, what? I can't get past this spot? Statue without a head. The coveted notepad list. Yes, my notepad right here. I'm actually just gonna write Noida. I have contact HOA for insurance purposes. I have call Wells Fargo on Monday for fraud on card. And now I have Noita game. Did you check out any of the songs I recommended? I don't remember. I've been listening to a lot of Spoon and the OCs recently. Gregory! I didn't know he had legs. Oh wait, do you mean like Hot Dad? Hot Dad and Girls, if you're talking about Hot Dad, yes. Yes, I did. I listened to a ton of Hot Dad. Girls Who Might Care, yes. Yeah, I listened to both. When I go for my walks / runs in the morning, I purposely go out of my way to listen to music that I'm unfamiliar with, so I remember you mentioning like, oh, there's a resemblance between like what I do and what Hot Dad does, and I could see it for sure. Hypothetically speaking, if you wanted to murder someone, wouldn't a crypt be the best place? No. I'm just thinking out loud, don't mind me. Oh, by the way, you see the guy in a red shawl? Can't seem to find him anywhere. Well, if I see him, I'll let you know. I was listening to Synth Down earlier. I wish I could deposit money in here, man. I have enough to bone up. I don't know what, like... Yeah, I haven't... Well... There we go. I did it right this time. Honestly... I think I might take the defense. I'm not good at dodging, and this weapon only hits in 4 directions. Yeah. I am imbued with power. Oops. Ooh. Historically speaking, the best time to murder someone is a time of war because you can blame it on the war. It's happened a lot in history. Murder rates just go up during wartime. I think the old saying for the US, and I am not encouraging any kind of violence whatsoever against anybody for any reason, and this is for entertainment purposes only, but the best time to shoot somebody is New Year's Eve or 4th of July. Same again at the 4th of July. There's a man living to live, bitten by a dog with a rabbit tail. It's Gregory's feet. Gregory, you need to calm down, buddy. Oops. I forget that those are the ones that you have to do. doo-doo rooms? It's the guy that like hit himself. Oh, I see. He's like a bone treasure chest. So the more you hit him, the more bones you get. Dude, I want French toast so fucking bad. I'm so hungry. What? No, not you again. That fetid miasma followed you down here. I can taste it. Can't get away. I'm going to have to hide even further down. Dude, you keep going to the poop rooms. It's not my fault. It's like all the like cutting room floor parts of the back rooms. Actually, I like that weapon. Yeah, there's the poop rooms. It's just a bunch of clogged toilets for thousands of miles. Clogged toilets all the way down. Wait, did I jump on it? Okay. I swore I, like, jumped on it. Wait a minute. This is gonna be so annoying. Fuck. It's gonna move once I pick up this head. But I want these bones. It's like the head thing from Mario 2. You're gonna be fucking shitting me right now. Why does the fucking head look like Luffy? Yo, her eyes move. That's cool. We just get a look in the mirror. Mina, you do look grumpy. Oh. I can change expressions. Can I... Do they stay the same or no? No, that's funny though. Okay. What was down here again? There we go. Now that one statue head is done.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather
belt.
Ah, level
Level
18.
18. Oh shit, you're selling? Stolenoid. Pull nearby pickups towards you with the power of magnetism. A Kier. cool. Those are all my discovered sidearms. What is this? Will-o'-the-wisp. After taking damage, summon a friendly oh, that's right. That's what that is. I'm using the, oh, I went in again. I'm using the one that lets me walk on spikes without getting knocked back. What? Is that a necromancer? It is a necromancer. Man. Who invited you to the party? What?
Powerful. 56. The mall.
And beyond that.
That's the highway.
And beyond that,
And beyond that.
About 1 million acres of farm.
And what's beyond that?
That's the highway.
and beyond that,
About 1 million acres of farm.
And what's beyond that?
Highway. About 1 million acres of farm.
And beyond that?
That's the highway.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Golga.
Gorgon.
About 1 million
About
acres
1
of
million
farm.
acres of farm.
Good aligned. I like saying, by the way, I like saying necromancy more than necromancy because necromancy sounds funnier. Good aligned necromancy is underappreciated in media. Good aligned necromancy, yes, blah, blah, blah. Ancient Egyptian coded necromancy, where it's just a way to extend your life without it being bad. Yeah, there's like what's her name? From Magic the Gathering. What's her fucking name? Liliana. She raises the dead. She's pretty cool. She was part of the Gatewatch, so like she's somewhat good. Oh god. Time to make pancakes and make the house smell good. Pancake. You fucking... God damn it. There we go. Pancakes. For dinner? You wanna... I think I saw you guys making pancakes the other day. You're on a pancake kickerino. What? I jumped! Dude, I'm gonna fucking... Are you... I'm not about to fucking deal with all this shit again. Yes. Yes, we do. Having a job is surprisingly way more fulfilling than I thought. Hell yeah, V. That's good to hear. I know you had mentioned, like, dreading it the other day, but it was more of like a I have responsibility shit to do type of dread. Well, that's good. You know, it is a nice way to feel accomplished. If, games would last like 50 minutes, but I almost... I used to play blue-white in Magic. Yeah, I have a Black Lotus. Yeah, fucking get out of the way, Mike. I'm a fan. Healed me... Dude, Mildex... Fuck Mildex, man. It's like my least favorite deck to play against, and one of my least favorite decks to play. You're back? Oh, I guess it's because yeah. Dude, Mina's fucking item sucks. Last time I had a job, I was being paid for under half of minimum wage, cash in hand, and my whole family was acting like I had to be grateful for it. It was fucking awful. It was roofing and construction work, too. Yeah, no. No, your family is just delusional and caught in this idea that, like... Oh, that's right, there's a necromancer. Oh. Where it's like, oh, the company is doing you a favor by paying you. No, they're not. That they owe me money. That's like the point of work. You get a lot of these like old heads that just like, nah, man, you gotta like step up and give 110%. Well, then they better give me 110% of my paycheck if I'm going to do 110%, or they can go fuck themselves. You gotta be grateful. It's like, what do you mean? That's the point of a job, is they pay you. Literally, that's so good. Dude. Yeah, I've, except McDonald's, like when I was a kid, right? And like a teenager and whatnot, I've been a manager or shift leader or team lead at every job that I've ever had, right? And it's like... Whenever we would have meetings and shit, and they'd be like, "Oh, you gotta tell people like, yeah, you gotta give 110%." It's like, no. What do you mean? Even working at McDonald's was better than that. Better pay. Yeah, and it's like I'm not dissing on Mina. She was looking the wrong fucking way. Dude, this game is just looking the wrong way, the video game. They hate it. I tell them, I'm just acting my wage. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah. It's like, if you pay me X amount of money and you give me a list of like, these are the job's demands, like that's the point of a job interview, right? You go in and they say, hey, this is what we expect you to do. And you go, sure. And they're like, cool, you meet our criteria. You're going to be doing these. You know, it's like, if you're hired to be the pizza delivery driver, and in your contract it just says you are the pizza driver, you are not to cook pizzas, you're not to answer the phones, you are just here to deliver pizzas, then they better not get fucking surprised when I'm not answering the phones and I'm not cooking pizzas, right? They're like, no, we gotta push, man. It's like, push what? How about you push the button on giving me more money? A lot of companies just don't want you to have, like, self-worth. There's one of these, like, self-help blogs that I used to fucking... I don't do a lot of that anymore, because I have, like, therapy and I like choose the type of books, but there was like self-help blogs, and one of them was like, how much are you worth an hour? Like, how much do you actually think you are worth per hour for anything? You know, and they'd be like, it could be something as simple as running an errand for somebody, or something as simple as cleaning up dog shit with glass in your hands. How much are you worth an hour? Right? And it was like a monetary, because that's how modern age shit is. Everything's monetary. It's like, what is your monetary worth? And it was like, because in reality you're trading a resource that you don't have infinite of. Time is not an infinite resource. Money kind of is, to be honest. Money's kind of, they just can print whatever they want. Okay, let me not fucking die here. I gotta lock in. I remembered I can't watch this. Oh, that's why you weren't in stream. Because you're being spoiled. No, dude! This area is so fucking frustrating. Oh my god. I was also at work, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not like mad. I'm not glum. But I remember you were like, oh no, I can't watch this because it's spoilers. That's it. That's the jump. That's what I had to do. I just couldn't fucking make that jump. Oh. How am I supposed to... Hold on. Because all I can do is jump with the... Those are... You know what? I like those hours, man. The only places that are hiring around here are hiring 40 hours. And they'll advertise as, like, part-time. They're like, oh, yeah, you'll be working part-time. And then it's, like, 36 hours. And it's like, that's not part-time, dude. You can't call full-time 40 hours and part-time 36. You just can't. That's how it's done. Okay. And then I have to... Okay. Gotta watch out for Luffy D Monkey here. Hell yeah. Is there a save point on the other side of this? Please say there is. No, just the most insane fucking room yet. I'm gonna go save. God damn it, Mina. I wish I could deposit, man. It's so annoying that you can't. It's... dude. So... yeah, because it's like, I would love to have a job that's just like... I remember when I was, when I first got hired at Guitar Center, I worked the front door for like 3 hours, like a couple days a week. And it was, you know, I mean, at the time it was like $9 an hour, which was pretty fucking good, because I was basically security. I had to like check receipts, but I also had to ensure it was loss prevention. I was part of the operations team before I moved to sales. What up, homies? You guys gonna be mad at me? Oh. Heal. Okay. This area doesn't look dangerous at all. Oh. And look at that. Right at 4 o'clock. How perfect. I made a lot of progress today. I think I did a lot of good work today. Let's oh, let me stretch a little bit. Oh, that was a good Saturday. You know what? Even though my credit card got stolen and they like wiped out the entire thing, and I have to wait till Monday to even like get anything fixed. Even though my stomach is like, what up, dude? you ate a hot coal. Yeah, it does. You know, but like, you know, there's I'm not liable for it. The card is already canceled, so they can't charge anymore. And on Monday when I call them, really I just have to call them because I found more charges on my card that were not mine. I only told them about 2. And when I called them back, they said, well, all we can do is start a claim. We can't change a claim, and we can't cancel a claim, but we can start a claim. That's all they can do on weekends is start a claim. So I can't change the claim and add more to it until Monday. So Monday, I mean, I get up at fucking, what, 6:30 in the morning. So, and I have the phone number, so I don't, I'll still have to go through the stupid, like, chat bot, or not chat bot, but the like, phone thing where it's like, please tell me what you're trying to do, right? Yeah, underfunded and understaffed. They can't do shit on weekends. And you know, here's the other thing that's the best part. At least the way I understand things, since they stole my credit card information and they charged it up, they're stealing the bank's money. And when you steal the bank's money, they're not happy about it. If it was on my debit card, honestly, I've had problems like that where it's like I've been fucked by like all kinds of shit on my debit card because the debit card is my money, right? So if something happens to my money, they're like, but it's credit and there's fraud protection. There's all kinds of stuff, you know. But like I said, what's annoying is like that's my main card for everything that's like auto pay, and I buy groceries with it. I buy all kinds of stuff. So, I mean, I do have to gas up. I was going to put a full tank in because I get 3% cash back on gas. I'm already going to spend $30-40 on gas. Might as well get the 3%. Yeah, the company, when I called them, the company that popped up, okay, I had to make sure my de-esser was still working. The company that popped up was like a commercial cleaning agency, something. But yes, you know, it is what it is. There's nothing more I can do. So it's like, there's no point in sitting around being stressed out or upset about it because it's like, I've already set in motion and I'm going to, the charges will get cleared. Like I literally didn't, dude, 55,000 some odd USD. A lot of the time thieves work in groups and have companies that launder for them. Yeah, they're not, whoever did this is going to be like fine. That's the problem, you know. And like I said earlier in stream, the annoying part for me is, you know, I know I didn't do anything wrong, quote unquote, but I don't know what happened that caused my card to get stolen. Because like I still have the card, you know. Yeah, I still have the like I have the card. It never leaves my wallet other than like paying for stuff. And I don't like buy stuff from shady online websites and like, so I don't know. And the charges came from PayPal, which that card isn't part. Anyway, I already told that whole fucking story at the beginning. That's, you know. But it was fun playing with the color box. It was fun playing with the color box. I have a lot more to do. What I think I'm going to do is once those vocals are... because you can use XLR as well. Nowadays, it can be simple as someone standing behind you recording with their phone. Yeah, dude, you can take pictures. You can just snap a photo and like zoom in and it'll just like pull all the information. I mean, I buy stuff at the gas station. It could have been there. But at least they all are from the same place. They all have the exact same name. And I have all the transactions from the 2nd until the 5th when the last one went through. You know, but yeah, that's the part where it's like, I don't know. It feels like somebody stole my wallet, and it's like somebody stole my wallet 5 days ago, and it wasn't until today that I realized that it was gone. Would you like another horrendous cooking video to end stream on? Sure. Yeah, sure. We can watch that. And like, I have my debit card. I have money. But it's like, yeah, it feels like someone stole my wallet 3 days ago, and it's like, I all of a sudden realize now that I don't have it, and I'm like, is it in the couch? Like, I'm like, I went to the bar 2 weeks ago. I went to this, like, I was trying to think of all the places. I went through the credit card. This is the guy I was talking about who uses VHS records CRT. Okay. Let's pull it up. Let me switch over to YouTube real quick.
Welcome to another video of Yorkshire Chef.
Oh, great. The audio is entirely in the left channel. That's how you know it's going to be good. Let me pull up YouTube real quick. You know it's going to be good when the audio is in the left channel only. 13 minutes? Oh my God, we got to speed this up. Dude, 480p, that's the only one. How old is this video? 12 years ago. Jesus Christ. I open my mouth too wide today, and it hurts. I open my mouth.
Today, I'm just going to show you how to make a castle cake, and it's a cake in shape of the castle, and basically how to save a few quid while you're doing it. So let's get on with it.
Oh, wait.
Cake I made earlier.
Oh, wait. Oh, the fucking audio is coming in.
Well, we had this one.
And it's
I
gone.
grey foam colouring, black foam colouring with it.
12 years ago, but feels like 42 years ago. Yeah, this... It almost looks like he's living in like a camper. Like an outfitted camper, like a trailer.
Anyway, a simple cake mix. And another tip to save money. So you don't have to spend a fortune on cake.
Yeah, his
Use a
VHS.
frying pan, basically. You take handle off the frying pan, put your mixture in frying pan. Put your mixture in pan. And it saves you buying a cake tin.
Oh.
What you basically need for this project is you need 4 baked bean tins like this. And
Oh, he talks so fast. Hold on.
And you don't need to spend a fortune on cake moulds for this. Just use 4 bean.
A holiday? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, like a camper van that's been
This is how it came out of oven.
converted into like...
It looks a bit like...
and honestly, it's probably still... It's probably still a... You could probably still drive it. People shit on trailers, man. In the U.S. They're like, oh,
Okay, so here I am.
Oh, dude, I was just thinking about this video. Okay, we'll watch the Rodos video next. I was just thinking about this video. Yeah, it's... But, like, you can buy a trailer or a trailer home for, like, 40 grand out here.
It looks a bit like your granny's...
A shitty video movie night?
sofa
Absolutely.
cushion. So, what we need to do is once we get this stoned effect, and when it comes out of the oven, it's got a sort of a crust on it, so we want to get rid of that. So we've got our stoned effect.
We've got a crust on it, meaning you burnt it, or like...
I think you see that on camera. Just
it's in it's in fucking
all this crust
4x3. Is it 4x3 or is it
I use currants.
4 to
this cake.
3?
And it's just a basic mixture with black food colour. But believe me, we're gonna make some.
So then he cuts all the fucking chocolate. Why does he use black food coloring? Castle cake suitable for kids party. No, dude.
It's the simplest thing in the world to make a cake, but
Okay, what is... Oh, is he showing us how to mix it?
so that's as big as cake's gonna be.
Charcoal on the outside and ash on the inside.
Recipe probably
Yeah.
say about...
I saw the
100
castle
grams of
cake and I was
sugar.
like, okay, castle cake. And then I looked again and I saw 4 kids party. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. I don't care who you are. You show up with a fucking cake and you're like, oh, I had to cut the fucking crust off the cake just to bring it here. Oh, I had to cut the fucking... Oh, it's castle cake.
About 100 grams of sugar. The reason we
Yeah, it's like I invite you over to a party. It's like, hell yeah, my homie's coming. And they show up, it's like, I made a castle cake.
It it depends how sweet you want your cake, as the ratio of amount of sugar you want. So
Oh my god.
just pour that over the top. Give it too much, and
Was that meant to be Yorkshire accent? I don't know. I have like, there's like 3 generic fucking not American accents, and it's just like, because one of them's that one I was telling you where you like, you talk in the back of your, oh hello. It's like Wallace and Gromit.
Red hair of Paddy O'Malley. What did we do?
Oh, we're coming to the party for a fucking cake. That's like the Irish one. It's like, oh, he made a fucking cake for the castle party. That's just a lower class Southern accent, yeah.
and we're gonna
Yeah,
have a
just
bit
like
of,
fucking here in America.
ginger
I'm from,
flavour into this.
we're from the big grand old state of
Also-
Texas. I'm not from Texas. Yeah.
We're gonna use mixed spice.
Oh, we're,
You don't see it a lot
um,
because it's.
sometimes I can get them. Sometimes, dude, he's taking forever to make this fucking cake.
And it comes out as a grey mixture, which is what you want.
Ew.
And you just pour that in. Next thing you want to do.
Oh, is he?
1.5 hours on gas mark 4. In this case, a wrench. And
I respect the South USA for their culture. I just wish they weren't so intolerant of me. And that's the funny. So that's the every single Southern. Yeah, I just got to the part with the wrench. Every single Southern state. This is weird. This is how America kind of works. Not 100% of the time. This is kind of how this works. Every state, whatever the biggest city in that state is usually the one that is the most, like, left-leaning, more liberal. That's where all like the trans and the gay people are, right? And the closer into the major city you go, the more there is, right? You know, I live in Phoenix, Arizona, and Phoenix proper always votes like Democrat and liberal and whatever, right? Whereas the state as a whole is red. Isn't Dallas like a blue dot? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so you know what I'm talking. We call them blue dots, but the thing is it's every city. Miami, Florida is blue. Phoenix, Arizona is blue. It's the city that keeps running out of water. California keeps running out of water, and because we give them water, we're now running out of water. Nashville, Tennessee, believe it or not, is like pretty fucking left-leaning, but then you leave the city and it's not. And it's like... And then people will get mad. It's like, how come the city vote counts so much more than the rural vote? That's real Americans, is the rural vote. And it's like, there's fucking 5 million people in Phoenix, and if you drive 2 hours north, there's like rural communities of like 200 people, man. I don't know what to tell you. This wrench and a screwdriver.
balance that on there. Then you put it in oven for about...
Phoenix was impressive when it was first settled because it's one of the first modern cities that relies entirely on outside water sources because it's a desert. We have we have canal systems, and there's major rivers. There's water here. It's just getting it to Phoenix not so easy. And also, without air conditioning, you die.
1.5 hours on gas mark 4. And I'll just wrap these objects over in tin foil for when it seeps out. An hour and a half later, and this is what happens when you put cake mix into 4 bean things. It's overflowed a bit. I haven't managed to stop.
And basically, in the next 50 years, all of the coasts around America are slowly but surely going to go underwater. And the coasts are going to become far too expensive and far too uninhabitable for most people. So what's going to happen is an exodus towards the center of America as we lose shorelines and as people can't afford living on the coasts. I mean, that's why they call them fucking coastal elites. That's my controller turning off. Okay, I think I get... I mean, dude, we can't do this. We can't do this. I'm too ADD to fucking try to watch a 13-minute video and then talk to chat.
It should turn out quite well.
Just sell your house and move? Okay, yeah. Okay, Ben. I know I own a home, but not many people do.
And there you get your turret.
Dude, this looks disgusting. It doesn't get better, does
So,
it?
We're just not smarties, and I put some flags.
It looks disgusting. Paul, your cake is not accepted.
And just give you an example of what can be done with the top of your cake for your turret to balance on. And you need to make a well here.
Dude, it just looks like he's playing with dog shit and like rotten hamburger.
To support it.
Like, why did he have to make it black? Why couldn't he make it like a brick castle, like red? He uses Australian flags, a country with no castles.
It's a bit like underpinning an house.
Underpinion.
You've got to make a bit of a well there. For
Got to make a bit of a well there.
And
What helps me with accents is I won't say words properly. So like, well there. I'm not saying it with a T. I'm saying it with a V. Well there. Well there. Oh, well there, how you doing? It's just kind of how it works for the way I do accents. Is I'll say the wrong letter and it sounds like the right letter.
And all you need to do is just cram that in like that. Just use it.
Dude, the second somebody digs into this cake, it's over.
Just put your cement.
This is disgusting. Like, how, dude? And you know, honestly, I'm sure it tastes fine. Other than you're going to be tasting that amount of fucking food coloring, you're going to taste.
There you get your turret.
Well, I guess it doesn't
Got
matter.
your turret. Freestanding turret.
It doesn't really matter.
What you need to do next.
I bet it tastes like ash, disappointment, and anxiety.
Carve a niche out.
You know, dude. Look, just go to the store and buy a cake. You know, I like when people are ambitious. And it's like, you know what? I'm going to bake a cake for this. And that's great. Pancakes. But like, I think people should just try things. And I think people should step out of their comfort zone all the time and be up to stuff. But like, this guy isn't doing this for the first time. He's literally showing us a recipe. Yeah, go get like a tray of those like cupcake things where it looks like a cake, but it's just cupcakes. Go get cake pops. Go get cookies. Go get donuts. Go buy a cake from the store, right? If someone shows up to one of my parties, if I have a party and someone shows up with a cake and I'm like, "Oh, dude, that looks awesome. Did you make it?" And they're like, "No, I bought it from the store." I'd be like, "Oh, dope. That's cool. How much was it?" Like, I'm not going to shame somebody for not cook. Dude, yeah. I won't even cook birthday cake for myself. Okay, we got to watch the legendary Roto video. This shit's short. This shit's great.
And I'm going to try these Roto Ice eye drops. I'm not a big eye drop fan, and I know these are kind of like old news
15 years ago,
a lot of people,
60 subs.
But I'm a noob when it comes to eye drops. I've always
Chalk ice, I would shit myself. Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely necessary. But I've heard these things are not just refreshing, but I've heard they're just flat out amazing. And
They are. Rotos are the best eye drops you can get.
Always do. I don't know. I'm a little reluctant to believe that, but
dude, this is so fucking old school YouTube. This is so old school YouTube. The fucking video quality's terrible. There's a bunch of sound in the background. His voice is like too loud, so like the mic just sounds like it's constant shit. Wake Up Seattle is a good series, by the way. But anyway,
here we go. And I'm probably gonna like miss my eyes. If I don't, it'll be amazing because I'm, like I said, I'm a noob at eye drops.
I know y'all mad. I know y'all mad. And we got all the time.
Holy shit. You're supposed to keep your eyes open or shut with these fucking things. Holy fuck. Okay, I feel like I'm swimming in 7-Up, but it's not sugary, because it's not sticking.
dude, what a fucking... This guy's the biggest stoner. Am I supposed to keep my eyes open or closed for this fucking shit? And then he's just... Dude, this gets quoted a lot.
I feel like, oh my god, I feel like a glacier is exploding inside of my head.
It's like polar bears.
It's like there's polar bears clawing at my eyes, but every time they slash me, I'm relieved.
It's like he's describing Sierra Mist. I feel like I'm swimming in 7-Up, except it's not sugary because it's not sticking to my eyes. I feel like a glacier is exploding in my head. I feel like polar bears are slashing at my eyes. But every time they hit me, it's like refreshing,
They
dude.
slash me. It's like there's polar bears clawing at my eyes, but every time they slash me,
Typhon
I'm relieved.
Hunter Ethan. Get me to the boiling point.
To the boiling point!
Ooh. What up, Ethan? This guy's a fucking poet. Dude, I've worked with this guy. I have, like, not in, like, I don't know this guy at all. Like, he's not a friend. I don't know who this is. But, I feel like I've worked with someone like this and known someone like
This is
this.
interesting. It's burning, but I like it. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to keep my eyes open or not, but I'm keeping them.
Yeah, I worked in pizza for 5 years. I worked in a warehouse for 10 years. I worked in retail for 2 years.
Closed because it's almost something I can't control at this point. It's so intense. I mean, my eyes water when I drink Pepsi, so this doesn't really surprise me that my eyes are watering, at least. Okay, it's lightning now.
It's so
Becoming lighter.
intense.
The sensation. I think I'm about to open my eyes. I'm not completely sure I'm going to be able to, but I'm gonna try. Whoa! Holy fuck!
And now he's ready to go to work. He took a fucking huge dab and
Wow,
he put Rotos
this
in.
is what real life is like.
And look, his eyes are like crystal clear, right? I feel like he gave me the most genuine bruh. If it was Dragon Ball OST, it's the only. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. This is like the chill stoner coworker that you have, and you tell him like, "Hey, man, you should put some eye drops in." He's like, "No, I don't really use eye drops all that much." And it's like, "You should get some Rotos." And then he's just like, "I'm gonna film a video of me putting Rotos in for my coworkers and put it up on YouTube in 2010." Yeah, exactly, dude. I used Rotos this morning. Yeah, I gotta hear the fucking.
Holy shit! You're supposed to keep your eyes open or shut with these fucking things. Holy
Yeah. You supposed to keep your eyes open or shut with these fucking things?
fuck. Okay, I feel like I'm swimming in 7-Up.
I like how he's like swimming he's describing the experience. It's so funny. God, that's so fucking silly. You're supposed to blink rapidly. Yeah, you're supposed to like, right? To like, because it's like rinsing your eyes. Dude, I love Rotos. I used Rotos this morning. Every now and then I'll wake up. It is nigh impossible
It's not sugary.
to open your eyes after blasting them with Rotos. It's very difficult. If you don't like the intensity of Rotos, I recommend just going with like clear eyes. I have no idea what Rotos is. They are a eye drop with astringent in it. So it thins the blood vessels. Here, I'll pull it up. Rotos eye drops. You can get them all over the world. Or Roto, yeah. Yeah, it's this shit. All in one. Yeah, see, lubricant, redness reliever, astringent. If you have red eyes, okay. Put the stoner shit aside. We'll put the stoner shit aside. Frodo. What is it, Sam? If I take another step, it's the furthest I've been from the Shire. If you get Yeah, stoners should decide if you get like itchy, dry eyes during like allergy season, if you get the occasional like dust or debris in your eye, you know, if you have like cats and dogs and you get itchy eyes, if any of that, this is like immediate relief. Like the first time I ever used Rotos was because I had like a sty in this eye from itching it too much, and I had to put stuff in, and then when the sty healed up, they're like, use this over-the-counter Rotos because it has lubricant and it like the astringent, it helps like clean your eye, right? And I remember putting it in. They also showed me how to put eye drops in. You don't put eye drops directly in your eye. You put it in your tear duct. You put it in your tear duct, right? And then you just tilt your head and it'll go into your eye. You don't drop eye drops. They shouldn't even be called eye drops. You drop it into your tear duct and you tilt your head, and then you drop it in the other tear duct and you tilt your head. If you have to pull your eyelids down, that's fine too. Basically, it's like, you know how like most medication just tastes awful because it's good? It's like, oh, it's healthy for you. Yeah, it's the same thing. But if you bring the weed stuff in, your bottom eyelid, use your eyelashes to clean the dust out. Yeah. What the fuck is it called? If you are a stoner, this will turn your eyes into doll's eyes. It will clear the redness up almost immediately. And if it doesn't do it almost immediately, wait like 30 minutes and do it again, right? The cooling relief is insane. They have 8 symptom relief. Dude, it is, Rotos are powerful. So when this guy is like, can't open his eyes.
Because it's not sticking. I feel like
it's such a weird experience. Oh, you know what? You know what Rotos are great for? And then I gotta go because it's starting to get a little late in the day. Another thing Rotos are good for, believe it or not, is waking your ass up. If you ever feel like your eyes are kind of heavy or tired, what does it feel like? Well, it feels like polar bears are slashing at them, but every time they get you, it's refreshing.
oh my god. I feel like a glacier is exploding inside of my head. It's like there's polar bears clawing at my eyes, but every time they slash me, I'm relieved.
Yeah, there you go. All right, one more pop-up video. What?
Where's my Quash? Quash, where are you? Where's my silly girl?
Oh.
Hi, Quash.
Pigeon friend. Aw.
Oh. Hey.
We love Quash.
Who's
Oh no, 9 years ago? No.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Quash is probably dead.
He's so sweet, Quash. Oh.
Pigeon being cute. Yeah, my girlfriend has a, or had a long time ago, had a pigeon. She likes birds. But anyway, that's going to be it, guys. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Arizona time. Same cloudy room, same stoned space. Night, bro. I got to go. Thank you, Ethan. Thanks again for the resub. You're a champ. 4 months, by the way. See, people don't sub to me enough. I fucking forget to do the Twitch thing where I'm like, thank you for the sub. I just forget to do it. I really do appreciate it. So I'm like, oh, cool, you did a thing. And then I go back to what I'm doing and I feel bad. Because I'm like, oh, I mean, they fucking subbed. You're my champ. You're the champ, Ethan. Ethan? Pigeons can live 15 years in captivity. Okay, so maybe it's still around. I will sub when I get cash, but I'm in debt right now. Oh, that's totally fine. Exclamation point links in the chat will take you to all the places that you can support me. Coffee. And if you're watching the VOD right now for some reason, the the 17 views I get on these, all the information to find me and support me is in the bottom of this video. Coffee's $3 a month. And if you do sub to my coffee, you get, not this one, because this one I don't have any more of, but yeah, you get a fucking Magic the Gathering card with my face on it sent to you for free. Unless you live overseas, then I might, it will probably cost more to ship that than the $3. But who knows? I might actually be able to do it because it's very thin. I might be able to send it as a letter. I just need more postage. Anyway, Coffee Bandcamp is a good one. I have a song done. I just haven't put it up yet. Right here on Twitch, you can subscribe with Prime. But just showing up is, you know, more than I can ask for. You know, watching my YouTube videos, all that shit, listen to my music, all that shit. But with all that being said, I'm sure you guys are on the edge of your seat, ready to go. Who's streaming right now? For those of you on YouTube, again, thank you for chilling out. I do stream on YouTube and Twitch. It costs me $20 a month to do it. So I'm happy when I get people from both sides of the internet doing it. I'm gonna, well, let's see, I rated Cast last time. You're gonna go to Shiny Doggy. Shiny Doggy is a artist slash puppeteer. They do VTuber puppeting. So I think you guys will like Shiny Doggy. She's dope. Right now it looks like she's doing a Sketchathon fundraiser. So go check her out, and I will see you guys on the flip side on Monday. We'll play more Mina. We'll play more Mina. Bye-bye.
I am working on this as a e-badge for